People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. We're going to get started in just a minute. Grab some coffee, some tea, some snacks, whatever you need. We'll get going here shortly. And Zatarsa, you need character polls. If you do have enough to get to a 5-star, feel free and redeem that. Go ahead and message me. We'll get started with those straight away. I think we're good. I think we can get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Congrats on the first Toby there on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Cheez-Its, hello. Hitman, hello. Welcome in. Of course, Toby, hello, hello, hello. Zatarso, hello. Welcome in. Can you redeem? Choose my account. I haven't enabled it yet. I will enable it later, but we're doing some different things today, so I don't know when I want to enable that exactly, but I'll let you know in advance. So can't redeem it right now, but it may show up later on in the stream. So keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. And hello, Normans. Welcome in. Welcome in. I saw a number of you got the polls you were looking for this week. Congrats on that. Toby on the Xilonen. We'll have to hear about your exploits with how you're playing her, of course. Hello, Fruitiger. Welcome in. Yes, I wanted to get the menus sorted for the music because my teapot, the C teapot, didn't have the music that I like. So I really like this song a lot. Maui, hello. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. And Normans, hello, hello. Your ping on console is having a grand old time. Unfortunately, exit lag is not available on consoles. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We got a good stream planned ahead today. We're going to be doing the 2025 superlatives, which was an idea put forth by a fellow streamer and very cool person, Bite Sizes. So I'm going to shout out Bite Sizes. If you don't know Bite Sizes, go follow her, Bite Sizes. Really chill streamer, been playing Gacha for quite a while and has recently been streaming more Where Winds Meet. So I've been enjoying watching that. I'm not playing that one myself, but watching her play is, yeah, it's nice. She's a chill streamer, and she came up with this idea of the Genshin superlatives, which is available in the Discord here. We're going to fill this sheet out together. Or at least put yours in the recap channel. Once you've finished it, we'll have a look at everyone's, and I'll go through mine in a little bit. But we'll give folks a chance to complete this, and then we'll go over it in a little bit. And hello, Garden. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I hope you're doing well, and I hope for those of you who celebrate, I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas. Ooh, what's that? This is the 2025 Superlatives. It was an idea created by Bite Sizes, who is a streamer. So go ahead and give her a follow as well. I'll just drop the name in chat for you, Bite Sizes. I can't give another shout out there, but oh, that wasn't all chats. Bite Sizes there on Twitch. And you can see, of course, her silly little Klee art there, but she's got the little icon down there in the sort of the center right here. So look for her on Twitch. Go give her a follow. But she came up with this idea. Fill them out, put them in the Discord channel, the 2025 recap, and I'll bring them up later on stream, and we can talk about everyone's choices. Natlin ruined your fun? Well, I think I'll have some pretty, I don't know if I'd call them hot takes, but yeah, I'm sure people who have some fans or who are fans of some things won't like my takes, but hey, that's the great thing about Genshin. There's over 100 characters and you are free to like who you like. It's not about fighting, it's about fun and enjoying it. So we're going to take a look at that in a little bit. But first up, we've got some character polls for Zatarso. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Who doesn't love some wishing? So let's get on to that. And yeah, we'll bring up the good luck. Now, actually, before we do that, let me spoil something here. What's the best way to do this? Let me see if I can find it. I'll just show you in game. There we go, since I'm logged on the account. I did a thing for my dear Ito. I caved, and very, very, very much caved, and you know, did the thing. So yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I went to 80 on that one, which not good, but yeah. So on this one, I went to 80 as well, but fortunately, after losing to Chi-Chi, I got on to Xilonen. So same 10 pull, got a double. It's my second double? Yeah, second double ever in Genshin for C1. And so, of course, with that, a little bit more, you know, through the power of the old swipey, got my C2 Xilonen. So why you might ask, before we do the character polls, we'll go ahead and I'll show you why. It's because I love my dear Chi-Chi. And of course, Xilonen and Ito as well. Hello, Rent. Welcome in. That's right. Like who you like. You only came back because Nodcry gave you the spirit of Genshin back. It definitely has a different vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, I've been loving Loma and sort of just everything about Nodcry is really rekindling that spirit, which is fantastic. But what else we got? Where is Durin? Where is he at? There he is. And we've got Emily. And where's Xilonen? There she is. Yeah. And you might be going, whoa, why are you doing this? I know Xilonen can't heal, but trust me, it won't matter. Now, I also, you know, did a little bit for Durin as well. So don't do this. This is very, you know, C2. Everyone in this team is C2. So we don't need to talk about that, but it's fun. That's the key, right? Because now we can do this. Whee! And there's numbers everywhere. Atta boy. Get him, Mushi. And we go in for the fun. Who wants some of this? Let's roll. So we got C2 R1 Ito. We have a C2 R1 Xilonen, a C2 R1 Emily, and a C2 Mist Splitter Durin here. So yeah, not indicative of your normal play, but fun nonetheless. So that's the great thing about Genshin is, yeah, play how you like and enjoy yourself. That's the best advice I can give anyone. And I really enjoy that. Look at that. Why Xilonen can't heal? Because if she doesn't have the two teammates in there, she won't be able to heal. Because we've got a Dendro with Emily. If I were to switch that out for like literally anyone except for Emily, like, you know, Yelan or Furina or something else, she'd be able to heal. But it is a little jank. Fortunately, with the crystallized shards, you don't really need the healing. But yeah, this only happens... So it does geo damage, and then if she has 2 samples of elemental types that are changed, remember she starts with Geo, then she'll heal. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Emily, who? Oh no! You started playing after Mualani's banner, so you have no idea how the first half of 2025 went. Hey, all good, right? There has been a lot of stuff that happened, and so, fill out what you can. C2 Xilonen is strong. Yeah, so Xilonen's, the main like claim to fame in her kit is her skill, which is 36% resistance decrease at level 10. With Constellation 1 is kind of nothing, but Constellation 2 does a couple of things. For me specifically, she starts with these geo samplers, and they're always active at C2, meaning she's going to give 50% damage to Ito, which for me is fantastic. She can increase pyro damage by 45%, and of course hydro and you can obviously read that. So it's a bit of a damage boost for some of the characters, specifically Geo and Pyro, a little bit through the HP with Hydro, and then of course crit damage for Cryo. So it's a pretty decent damage boost. Is it worth the C2? Probably not. You probably just take your DPS, get some constellations and a new character like Flins or Columbina or something. It'll do more damage, but you know what? Columbina's not going to increase Ito's damage, would be my guess, because he's not Lunar, so unless they completely go and rework him, yeah, I needed something, so... And of course, no electro. Why do you need an electro damage buff? Look who's on the banner. Have you not seen the damage from the cow from Veressa? Yeah, no, it's pretty great. So let's go ahead and get those character pulls, shall we? Because one cat lady, please. We are going for Xilonen for Zitarzo. Let's have a look. We are on Europe. Fantastic. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It was definitely different. Hello, Arenes. Hello. Moves out loud indeed. She does a lot of damage. Veressa, for anyone wondering, Veressa does a lot of damage for sure. So we can't complain about that at all. Let's see, what did I miss here? I don't know. For you, it feels about the same as 105 ER. It was the same as to now. No, she can definitely mini burst now. She was not mini bursting before. If you're still missing mini bursts, then maybe like one more roll of ER. It takes her ER way down. Let me change the viewer name here. That should be that. And lied. Hey, thank you for joining from YouTube. Appreciate you being here. We're going to do some polls here. Where do we do our polls, Zitarso, for Xilonen? Xilonen is a member of the Children of Echoes. So maybe we go, to her blacksmith forging area? That's over here, right? Her little workshop. This is her workshop? This is where she always turns up in the quest, or is she somewhere else? It's been a little while. It's not that. It's not that. Pretty sure it's this one, right? This is Xilonen's house? Did I get that right, chat? I don't want to get it wrong. It is her house. Okay, all right. And you know what we need to do is we need to get our dear Kachina here. Level 20? I can join the team? Okay, let's have a chat first. Imaginarium Theater team. Imaginarium Theater. All right. I saw a comment about Geo. Oh, Geo's so bad. The worst Imaginarium Theater is where Geo is on it. Let me tell you what. Just to prove the haters wrong, I cleared the last Geo Imaginarium Theater, the very last stage with the star, with Kachina, a Kachina team. Okay? And that wasn't like some multiple constellation 5-star carrying her. Kachina does damage. So I had 888 on an Obsidian build with, I think the catch, I'm not sure. I forget exactly what spear, but basically a free-to-play Kachina, and she cleared. So, yeah. If you're going to do Imaginarium Theater and you don't like it and you're struggling, just level the characters up and actually invest into them. Like, yes, I know I tell you that level 70 is fine so you can get in. That assumes that you have the damage characters to work with. But I just needed to stop the Kachina slander there because Kachina's amazing, right? Hello, Damon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And Lolo, hello, hello. We're just about to do some polls for Zatarso here. So we're gonna get Xilonen here. So we've got the Children of Echoes. We've got Kachina here to hype up her our little cat sister, and we're gonna have a go. And Kinky Connects, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just build Kachina. Hey, Kachina's good. She's good. She does a fair amount of damage. She's no Mavuika, okay? But she does a fair amount of damage, and she is quite good in the theater. She's very flexible, doesn't require a lot, and she does a good amount of damage. Kachina typically, in Imaginarium Theater, Kachina will typically outdamage most people's Itos. Because you're not getting your burst on Ito in theater. You're just not. So, take that for what you will. But yeah, obviously you have to get her talents up. So, 888. All right, let's get these wishes done. Someone cleared IT, you don't know about stars, but Lunar IT with all level 99999 with no artifacts and level 1-star weapons. Yeah, and that's the thing is like with the right teams and a little bit of planning on the cards, you can get really big buffs. And hey, Excalibur, welcome in. You're just in time. Great to have you joining from YouTube. We are just going to wish for, and I'm just confirming, Zatarso, one cat lady, please, for your Chaska team. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. Isn't she at Dragonspine with Faressa? Shouldn't you pull there besides... Well, she's visiting Dragonspine. This is her home, though, right? Hey, Yuli, welcome in, Knight of Camelot. Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out, Knight of Camelot. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and follow Knight of Camelot. Hello, hello, hello. You just got your first Eonson. Very nice. Very, very nice. No worries, no worries. Great to have you here. All right. What do we have here as far as pity goes? We're on 25, 30, all right, 45, 50. Okay, so not, oh, we don't have to go very far. Okay, so we're on a 50-50. That's at 50 exactly, right? Yeah, so 50. So, yeah, so 25 to pity. We've got 85 wishes. Maybe you should get your first Yonson. Oh, dear. Hey, I'd Bro, welcome in. Great to have you here. And Toby, hey, thanks so much for the gift sub to Knight of Camelot. I appreciate that support. Hey, and just a heads up for those who are interested, you by no means have to do this, but Twitch is running a promo for 35% off on gift subs until the end of the year, which is pretty cool. If you're able to do that, it does help me out, but by no means do you have to do that or feel that you need to be subscribed or any of that. Just being here is enough. Okay, and we're not in an advertisement, right? No, we are not in an advertisement. So we should be good to go. Hello, is it Camo Fam? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We are just about to pull for Xilonen here. You want Yonson C6, but you're afraid you might pull a 5-star. Do not pull for 5 stars or for 4 stars. You have to be willing to get the 5-star. You have to be willing. Don't take the bait. All right. I must have missed. Did I miss Zatarso's message? Message sent. No, you just haven't spoken in a little bit. Zatarso, can you just lock in and confirm Xilonen? We had an incident before, and I want to make sure. Oh my goodness, look at that. We've got a ghost type train starting. All right. You did 50 polls and wished it, and you didn't get a single copy. Oh my goodness. Yes, for context, my 4-star wishing, I wanted 1 copy of Kuki Shinobu, 162 wishes to get 1 copy of Kuki Shinobu. Yes, I got Nahida C1, and I lost a 50-50 after that. And I still didn't get a copy of Kuki. I had to wait for Nahida to come back to get another copy. Yes, Xilonen. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. All right, good. Yep, it's all good. We didn't want another incident. Okay, so 25 away from pity. For those of you who are subbed, can we get those wish emotes into the chat? And we're going to have some fun pulling for this. You also built Mavuika. You got Wolf's Gravestone. You pulled Xilonen. Yeah, we'll have a look at character reviews afterwards. Keep your UID on hand, so when I look at them, I don't have a queue system on YouTube. The chat's going to scroll by, so just keep it on hand. We'll drop it when we do the character reviews, okay? You spent 155 trying to get Eonson. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. All right. Well, let's go ahead and send it, shall we? We've got a 10 pull on the way. So this will be 60. We're on a 50-50. Here we go. All right. In fact, let's check our cons before we do that. Hold on. Stand by. Pivot. Pivot! All right. Gaming, C3. Chevreuse. Okay, so 1 copy of Chevreuse would be amazing. Really amazing. And 1 copy of Eonson would be amazing. All right. So we're on 70. Here we go. So not early. Not early. Hello, Tricky. Welcome in. You're just in time. Let's see if we can get 1 copy of Eonson and 1 copy of Chevreuse. Both would be amazing. C2 Eonson would be great. C6 Chevreuse is huge. All right, so that was 70. All right, so there's C6 Chevreuse. Let's go. Fantastic. Can we get an Eonson early 4-star? No. All right. So now this should be, we'll be on 80. We'll be into soft pity. This will probably be the 5-star. We're on a 50-50. We're looking for 1 copy of Eonson at least. And obviously Geocat Lady. Dear Xilonen, our Geo Queen. Hello, Onslaught Girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. 5 Eonsons. Hey, maybe. We got 4 4-stars last polling session, so pretty crazy. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. There is the 5-star. We are on 50-50 for Zatarso. 2, 3, 4, 5. There she is. Let's go.
From the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request
might need to take a nap.
it might be a while before I get to it.
All right, let's go. On 75, we've got 5 more wishes. Can we pick up any Eonson as well? Ooh, a Favbo. Okay, off banner, but Favbo we're not going to complain about. Double 4-star? No. Okay. All right. Well, there is our Xilonen. Let's go. Now, Zatarso, I would recommend stopping. I don't think C2 Eonson is worth any pulls unless you have other plans. You don't roll on 4-stars, but you really need her. Define really need. Who do you plan to use her for? Because you do not have Varessa. Do you want to go on the Varessa banner? Who would you even use Eonson with? Mavuika, I guess? You don't have Sitlolly. Ooh, okay. But you've got Xilonen now. Jaska and Mavuika can use her? All right. Which banner do you want it on? C1 Xilonen is terrible unless you're going for C2. So I would probably go for Varessa. Xilonen? Okay, you don't have many support since it's your second account. Okay. All right, just confirming. Can you one more time, Zatarso, just confirm Xilonen? I know it's a lot. You really don't like Varese. Okay, all right. We're going for Xilonen. Well, we're going for Yansan on Shilonen's banner. Maybe we'll get a double in Xilonen here. Okay, let's go. One copy of Yansan, then we're done. Let's go. Here we go. Don't wish for 4 stars, chat. Oh, don't wish for 4 stars. Oh my gosh. My heart is pumping. The pressure is on. All right, we're going to click through. Oh gosh. Chivrus. Oh no. Cash back. All right, that was 15. All right. 25. All right, no early. Off banner, 4 star. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, 25. This will be 35. Oof. Oof. All right. Purple again. All right, we're getting up. We're getting up there on the pity. There she is. Okay. All right. Woo. We're out. We're out. We're out. All right. We are good. You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna a little bit of a lesson for chat here. For the again for theater. Look at all those thrilling tales. Beautiful. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come here, and we're gonna go. You've got one R5 there. We're gonna go second R5. Lock. Yep. We're gonna go third one. We're fine. I don't care if you have 7 of these. Reason being, when you go to the theater, anyone who can hold a catalyst, you give it to them. All right? So you can give it to Mizuki. You can give it to your Yanfei. You can give it to Ifa, Mizuki. I don't care. Just give, if they can hold a catalyst, you give them Thrilling Tales for Theater. So have a bunch of them. It is very, very, very useful. All right. Well, hey, thank you so much for letting me poll on your account, Zatarso. That was fun. I'm glad we could win the 50-50. Got C6 Chivrus and C2 Yansan. All right. Let's go ahead and log off. Ew, TDDS. No. We don't say ew. It's fabulous. Fabulous. Okay. And hello, Jerky. Also, it says you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do? What not? What do you mean you don't know what to do? For the emotes? I think you did great. You want to build Mona for theater, but you saw Emblem is possible on her. Is it a better option if you have bad noblesse pieces? Yeah, so Mona wants energy, right? And so depending on who you're playing with, just building her with Emblem is an easy way to get her energy up for the burst. Now that she has the Hex buff, if you're able to play Pyro Hydro, you can on-field her a little bit more so she catches her particles. It lowers her energy requirements a little bit. And you're less reliant on using a bunch of ER like Emblem. But yeah, really, for theater stuff, it's mostly like get them on the right main stats and get them some stuff that's leveled up. That's usually enough if you're wanting to play them as your damage dealer. And what does that mean? That means like level 8 talents for sure. If you're going to do like visionary mode or higher. If you're trying to do lunar, like you really need to lock in 4 DPSs. For visionary, 3 DPSs, like proper DPSs. So, you know, your Arlequinos, your Mavuika, your some kind of Hyperbloom team, for example. So 3 DPSs for visionary, 4 for lunar mode, because there's 2 extra stages. And then if you can have some other stronger characters to just help you get through, it's very helpful. The name of the game is just level your stuff. That's the main thing. Hi, Picas. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by to say hello, and I appreciate the follow. You have to go soon with a meeting. You're meeting for family stuff. Well, hey, thanks for dropping by, Onslaught Girl. I really appreciate you being here. Enjoy time with your family. And I love Queso. Yes, I do check builds. There's a character redemption channel point redeem. It is a 15-minute timer. It should be available for you. It was available last used 18 minutes ago. So it costs 100 channel points. You got 300 for following. So it should be available if you want to have a look at that. Level your stuff never, Normans. I've seen your Navia. I know you know how to level stuff. So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at these character reviews. And for those on YouTube, like I said, just get your UID ready and we'll drop those in. Let's see. So we'll start with, not with the superlatives. So for those who are just joining us, we're going to be doing this a little later in the stream. This was an idea from another streamer, Bite Sizes, which is the 2025 Genshin superlatives. This is available in the Discord. Go and fill this image out and post it into the 2025 recap channel. Yeah, we'll bring these up later in stream and have a look at what everyone thought. All right, let's look at this Mavuika. We have Excalibur's, more EM. That's right. Level 90 Mavuika, Friendship level 10. Very nice. C0 with Wolf's Gravestone. It's a fine choice if you don't have her signature as a 5-star. It's got the higher attack. You have 8, 10, 10 talents. Very good. EM Pyro Crit. Very classic. 27 rolls of crit. Yeah, it's a good balance. We'd look for maybe a little more EM in substats. You got 7 attack percent rolls on Gravestone. Like, that's more attack than you need. So you're going to get a lot, and I mean a lot of value out of more elemental mastery in the build as opposed to these attack percent rolls. That being said, I think it's fine. She's still going to hit like a truck. You've got Xilonen and Sitlali. If you were to get C2 Sitlali, it would solve all of her EM problems. But you don't need it. She's still going to hit for, with this weapon, 980k to maybe just over 1 million, pretty reliably. And if you get a little bit more EM, it'd be like 1.1 million, thereabouts. So, yeah, it's good. If you get her signature, it's like 1.25 million, broadly speaking. So, very nice flower, big crit damage there. Love to see that. Would love to have some EM on a substat roll, but can't complain with that amount of crit. That's solid. Same thing for this piece. Good split, decent piece. Could have EM just because we're on Gravestone again and don't have Sitlali. EM Sands is very nice. 3 usable stats, double crit and attack percent. Very nice. The Pyro Goblet is a low roll there on the crit damage. It's got a good amount of crit rate and some attack percent. Maybe we would like another roll of crit rate, but I think it's fine the way it is. 80, what do we at? 92 to 231 is totally fine. Again, I think it's just the EM thing again. And the hat. Since the hat's the off piece, it is bringing a 13% for your crit rate. If you have any other piece that has 13% and an elemental mastery roll, I would switch your hat. Just because you're going to get a lot of value out of like the next, say, 75-ish. Elemental Mastery will go extremely far in your build. But very nice, very nice. She's going to do quite well. All right, we got a brand new Xilonen from Toby. Let's have a look. Level 80 Xilonen, Friendship level 2, brand new on Fav. Yep, level to Fav, of course, and being brand new. As far as talent priority, her burst is her heal, and her skill is the resistant shred. So typically, this is the one that I'd recommend crowning. The burst is level 8 already. You could leave that if you want. It is a little bit of damage and some healing, of course, if you're in the right team. But the skill is the one that I recommend crowning. So it is 36% at level 10 for the resistance decrease. So yeah, I think it's worth it. You, of course, need to ascend her, and then you could crown that. You are on Petra. Defense, Healing. Yep. Petra is fine if you want to go and pick up the crystals. I've done it a bit. It's fine. I think it's a little overblown with people who say, "Oh, you can never get you can get the crystals if you want. It just you have to be kind of thinking about it." And even if you don't want to think about it and try hard, you can usually just kind of see it as a nice bonus when you need it. So I don't mind that. And of course, you've got your Sitlolly who is on scroll, and your scroll is already sorted, and you've got C2. And that's going to go really hard, actually. So yeah, I like it. Defense heals, nice. You have good heals. Yeah, level the skill, and you are cooking. Very nice. All right. And hello, Zero. And Prime Pixie, happy Boxing Day! This Abyss is impressive. It outshines the Stygian. It can, yeah. I've been through it on probably about 15 accounts now for various players and some of my own. There's one account that, frustratingly, I'm struggling to get through. It's got a C2 Arlecchino and even Shanyan, Flins, C0R1. And I'm like 3 seconds off, and man, I'm maybe I just need to hope for some good cards to help them out. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Zero Whiffs. You said I skipped your message. I may have missed your message, but chat is flying by, so you can go ahead and repeat if you need to. Are they without Sitlolly? They have Sitlolly, but yeah, they don't have Xilonen for their Mavuika, which is yeah, tough. All right, Nefer. Nefer for Andre. Level 90, Friendship level 10, very nice. C0 R1 Black Marrow Lantern. Okay, so this is the craftable. Very important. Craft more of these. Get 5 of them. I don't care what you have to do. I don't care how many sigils you have to go raid, how many weekly bosses you need to do. Number 1 priority for your Nefer is level this to refinement rank 5. So craft 4 more of them and refine it. It does a big increase on the lunar damage there. So you definitely want to do that. If you're going to replace it with this signature, I understand. However, you're losing out on a lot until you do. So just keep that in mind. Go and look for some billets. Do your weekly bosses. Go and you can level up, for example, the tree. You do the chasm, collect all the lumen stones, Fontaine, Natlin. I think the Nodcry ones give a billet as well. And you can convert the billets with Dream Solvent. So convert them, craft it up, and away you go. We've got EM, and crit damage. 27 rolls of crit is nice. 813 EM because we have an EM weapon, as we would expect. Crit damage is a little lower because, again, we don't have a crit damage weapon, and that's totally expected and fine. You're at 88 here with the set bonus. So a solid Nefer, apart from, of course, we need this to be refined. Good stats on your pieces. That's a very nice feather there. Big crit damage there. Big crit damage on the EM sands. Very nice. Solid on the goblet as well. Those are really tough. And a very nice hat. I like that. 40 EM and still 13% crit rate, even with the 44 flat defense. Refine your weapon and you are cooking. All right. And we have Pikas. You're trying? Very nice. Yeah. Keep it up. If you haven't turned in all the sigil stuff, you can go do those, get the billets, and then convert them with some Dream Solvent if you have Dream Solvent. All right, level 90, C2 Raiden with the catch. All right, solid. ER, Electro, and crit. 28 rolls of crit. Holy moly, 3 rolls of attack percent and 3 rolls of energy recharge. Good ER, good split. So with the catch, our burst damage is going to get plus 12 crit rate. Is that right? Yeah, so 72 plus 12, so 84.7 to 161. Very nice 1-2 split, C2. Yeah, it's classic Raiden. Very, very nice. 28 rolls is fantastic. That's a very nice flower. Very nice feather. Very nice ER sands. extremely nice goblet. I wish I had that. And yeah, an extremely nice hat as well. Very good, very good. The only weekly boss that you have is Arlecchino and Tartaglia that you've beaten. Oh, okay, okay. You can do them in co-op if you need to. You remember struggling to get the right builds? Yeah, that's why it's important to do the weekly bosses every week, even if you don't need the material, just so you have extra dream solvent and you can convert them. You've been farming for Skirk, and you got so many recipes and you don't have her. Yeah, I would farm something else and just wait for Skirk's pieces to be in the strong box. You've got Furina, you just use Marechaussee Skirk in the meantime. Marechaussee on Skirk, if you're using Furina, is oftentimes better than Skirk's set. So just keep that in mind. You've been trying, but it's out of stock. Go ahead and drop your UID. We'll have a look. We get one character, we'll have a look. But before we do that, let's go ahead and Why did I miss IDE Pro message when you highlighted it? I'm sorry, IDE Pro. By the way, I started playing Wuwa recently, and you got Fravlova at 11 and Jianyan at 22. And then you lost two 50-50s. Holy moly. Well, hey, good news is with the launch of 3.0 in Wuwa, lots of Asterite to be had, so good luck on that. We did a bonus stream on 3.0 launch day, and I got Lene, so you can go and check the recap video over on YouTube if you're interested in that. Go ahead and have a look there. And hello, Cheap Tech, welcome in. Another thing, by the way, that folks mentioned is some folks were saying they weren't getting notifications. I did post in Discord as well. If you go into your Twitch settings and check under your notification settings, there is a new setting Twitch introduced called personalized notifications, where they will not send you notifications unless you engage in, who knows, in some kind of way with them. You can change it to say, for this streamer, I always want notifications, and you can turn on, mobile or PC or email or whatever. So have a look in your Twitch settings if you want. And hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tricky says, Arlecchino. Okay. In order for me to see them, though, you need to go ahead and go into the game. Click on the little pencil here. Click Edit Profile. And then this little slider here, make sure she's on your showcase. And make sure the slider's over to the right. So right here, okay? So do that, and then log out of the game and let me know when that's done, and we'll have a look. In the meantime, let's pull up some Genshin. And we are going to draw for a random account here shortly. So go ahead and if you want to join, !join. If you are selected, we can log on your account and help you out. What if you're on mobile? It's still the same on mobile. You still have to just access the Paimon menu. On mobile, you just click on Paimon's little face, and the menu should come up. It should still be the same menu, though. All right, so it's Crit Rate Ascension, not Inazuma, not Geo, not Claymore. At least 2 patches after 2.3, so like 4.0 or above. So let's go with Crit Rate Ascension, huh? Who ascends with Crit Rate in Fontaine? Chiori? She Crit Rate? Oh, not Geo. Duh. All right, before 4.2. Sorry, before 4.5. Crit Rate, huh? Is Furina Crit Rate? She is. Okay, so not Hydro. Lenny? Not Sword, so it's not Lynette. Hey, look at that. We got it. We got it. Any fun way to build Baiju as a main DPS? Baiju as a support character will desperately struggle to be a DPS. If you want to do that, you could potentially use them as like a Hyperbloom driver, and it would feel like he's a DPS, I guess. But while I have done some goofy builds, I always struggle to recommend to others that they invest in that way. If you want to force it, I would force a Hyperbloom team. Otherwise, it's probably Constellations. Probably Constellations. I would say even at C2, he probably doesn't have enough to do any sort of meaningful damage himself. Okay, so you've done it. Okay, we'll have to wait again. It's still not ready there. Let's go ahead and go on to the quotes here. All right, let's go ahead and draw for another account. Prime Pixel. Hey, Prime Pixel or Prime Pixie. I can't really tell. Hey, jump into the Discord, private message me. My name is the same as here on Twitch. It's ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon. I'm listed under the owner section. DM me on Discord. So one, you have to be in the Discord to message me, or I will not see your message. So join the Discord. You have to select a role. Once you've joined, you'll see my name right at the top. Message me, say hello. I'll say hello. Then you can send me your username and password. Importantly, if you log into Genshin, you must have a Hoyo account. Let me go here. If you log in using any of these buttons, I cannot log into your account. You need a username and a password. You can get those. If you log in with these, you can still make a username and a password for me. Just know that I need to have a username and a password to log in. I cannot use these, okay? So go ahead and message me and we'll get logged in here shortly. All right, what else we got? We got a daily quote, I guess. What do we got? Mondstadt Gliding Champion. Amber? Yeah. Yeah, Prime. On Discord, message me on Discord, and then I need your information to log in. Let's try this again. It's still not showing up, Tricky. So did you log out of the game after you turned this on? Sent. Okay, let me have a look. Yep. All right. And I see you there. And you are on America. Yep. Let me get logged in. And what are we doing for you? Are we doing Abyss? Are we doing Theater? Something else? You should have the code there. Abyss, I got you. Yep, let's get logged in. Okay, so yeah, we can. We'll have a look before we go into the Abyss. We'll just get logged in here. All right. How's everyone feeling? If you had those big Christmas meals, did everyone do okay and not overdo it? Character polls? Yeah, Fish, we'll do that. We can do that after this account. All right. I'll do it in between. We've just done one. We'll do this account and then we'll do yours after that. And you do have enough to get to a 5-star on a 50-50, right? And Prime, the code should be sent if you want to message that. You missed your meal, Toby? Uh-oh. Keeping up the streak of getting sick on Christmas Eve 3 years in a row. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can recover quickly. Wasn't food related, I hope. That's never fun. It is summertime here in the southern hemisphere. For those who don't know, I'm from New Zealand. And yeah, the weather's been pretty nice, pretty warm, which is solid. We have Christmas songs are all about barbecues on the beach and that sort of stuff. No white Christmas here. Definitely not. It is very sunny, very warm. Food related? Ah, grocery store. I see. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right, what are we working with here? We've got an AR-60. All right, I got you. Let's get over here. You got home from work. Didn't get sick for the last 3 months, but 24 hours before and you're sick? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. All right, let's have a look at Queso. Yeah, Queso, I got your message. I said we'd look at it, so I'm looking at it now, okay? So just hang in there. I haven't forgotten. It is in a queue. So we'll go ahead and switch on over to that. I didn't need Nefer yapping in my ear while we're doing this. All right, let's go and we'll see if we can get to Trickies. If we can't, there it is. All right, we'll look at this Arlecchino and we'll look at the Furina. All right, level 80 Arlecchino. We are adventure rank 50, and we are level 80. So good on your level. Although at AR 50, you can now ascend to the next one. So when you're able, do that. So you are on Black Tassel. Now, Black Tassel is a free weapon. You can get it from treasure chests. But if you don't have a 4 or a 5-star weapon, what you want to do is go to Liwa and hunt for treasure chests and get the white tassel. So, the white tassel, the reason it's so good for her is it gives crit rate and it will increase normal attack damage. So go and hunt in Liwa for some treasure chests. And Chenyun Vale also counts, as does the chasm, the underground chasm. So you want to have a look for that. You are adventure rank 50, so if you want to make her stronger and more powerful, go ahead and equip her with artifacts that are attack as the main stat here, like you have here. That's good. Pyro, and then crit rate or crit damage if you can get it. Okay? You don't really want to level stuff up that are not attack here, pyro here, and crit rate or crit damage here. Okay? So save on your resources. That way you don't use them all up. It's most important for you to get the right main stats before working on getting a 4-piece set. So you've got a Hydro Goblin on. I would try to look for one that's Pyro. And if you can, switch to that. The next thing would be your talents, your level 5 talents. The only talent I would recommend for you at this stage to power her up is her normal talent here. So you can leave these ones at 5 for now. Try and get this at least to level 8, or when you ascend her, get this to level 9. Because this is guaranteed damage. Your artifacts, those are a little bit random. You'll get quite a bit of power as you start to switch these out. However, your attack talent will be the number one thing you can do that's guaranteed no randomness. So if you want to make your Arlecchino super duper strong, go ahead and do that, and you will be off to the races there. Hey, Huntress, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And thanks for being here. We're just having a look at this Arlecchino for Tricky, and then we've got a Furina here from Queso. I love Queso, not the real Queso. I would be honored. And Prime, thank you for the follow as well. We got a level 90 Furina, friendship level 10 on an R3 Favonius sword. 69 to 170 with 178 ER with 4, 10, 8 talents. Okay, so Furina is an amazing character for several reasons. First, her design is amazing. I love her design, and her voice actress did an amazing job bringing her to life. but also she does a good amount of damage, but more importantly, she increases the entire team's damage. She does that through her burst. That's this one here that's currently level 8. This, in my opinion, is her number one value to the team, is this skill here. Because what this skill does is when it's level 10, it's like, I think it's 75%, 69 to 75%. I forget exactly which. But what it does is, you see how on other characters we have these goblets? This is 34%. Let's go to someone else. Who's got an electro, or like another goblet on? Here's an electro goblet. 46%. Furina's 69 to 75% for her buff. That is like giving someone an entire more than an entire goblet. So I'd really recommend leveling her burst up. It is quite good. I recommend level 10 on this one. It's that good. So definitely. Hello, Zach. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well, and your holidays were good. Hi, Becky. No, you are not too late for this stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. So we're on HP, and crit. That's good. 23 rolls of crit is solid. Our ER is solid, and our HP is solid. Yeah, a good build all around. I would just level the talent, the burst to level 10, and I think you're doing all right. So really nice flower here. The feather has 3 usable stats there. The sands is solid. The goblet, a low roll on the crit damage there. It's a little unfortunate, but we do have a little bit of ER here, which is nice, and a little bit of ER and crit rate here with some HP. Yeah, a solid, well-rounded build. Just level the talents, and I think you're good to go. You use her as a sub DPS, which is why you were confused. Yeah, her skill is fantastic as well. Like, there's no problem leveling her skill. It's just her burst helps the entire team's damage. So always level that as well. Like, it's really good. Like, 4, 10, 10 would be fabulous, right? Absolutely fabulous. She does off-field hydro damage, a good amount of it as well. Your build is solid. She's got good ER. And you're on, Favonius is fine. If you want her to do more damage, you can use the pipe, but that requires you fish, which there's a guide we'll drop in the chat there. If you want to go and fish for the pipe, it is more personal damage for Furina, but Favonius helps the whole team with the particles. So keep that in mind. Do I review HSR characters? No. I would look at it and go, oh, numbers. I have no idea who the characters are. I have not played HSR for more than 30 minutes. I don't even know what the stats are or what they do. So you'd be on your own. I'd go, ooh, pretty design. It looks nice. All right. Fish says, you found an Elim stream? Oh no. Watch the recap. Yeah, and check the notification settings as well. All right, let's go ahead and get into this abyss. We'll see what we're working with here. Can I not crown the burst because you have almost no teams with her, even though she's your favorite character? I mean, use your resources however you feel. Yeah, definitely level 9 it at least. I think it's worth level 10, but yeah, whatever you're most comfortable with. Let's go ahead and... What are we doing to my boy? Oh... Okay, all right. Close your eyes, Elim. Close your eyes. All right, you go there. And that means up here we're probably doing... What are we doing up here? He says. How are our... Let's look at our builds first. Oh, floor 1 is already 3-star. For real? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we're set. Okay, cool. Even better. That means we can just boom. We'll just where's Benny? Bennett, where you at, my boy? Oh, you're down there. Dirt? Okay. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. Jeez. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at our builds. All right, we got Red Horn. Oh, interesting. Okay, all right. So good for the crit damage. We got 203, 50. I mean, hey, can't complain with that. Yep, that's fine. Talents are fine. That's fine. Jade Wing is fine. That's fine. What are we on there? No EM, so Overload will be great. Oh, yeah, we are going to cook. All right, 37,000 on, oh, wow, on Black Tassel. Oh, interesting. HP, ER. Oh, no. Okay. HP. Around 5 piece? No. You ever run a damage build? No? Not on a damage build. Okay. I'll tell you what. Togi Bun Bun! Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. The tier 1. Thanks so much for the support. Appreciate it. HP. Let's grab HP from Layla here. And we'll do... Do you have a Borakashas? You do. Check this out. So, yes, we're going to lose our Song of Days pass bonus, but now, just for our dear Xilonen, we're at 40,000 HP. Why do we want 40,000 HP? So, Chevreuse reduces resistance by 40% when Overload is triggered. That's great. The other thing she does, for every 1,000 HP, she gives 1% attack. So, 40% max, 40,000 HP, 40% attack buff. She's C0, so low investment. Yeah, and even at C0, all of this stuff works. So fabulous character to have. My recommendation for you would be keep it like this, 40,000, and you're off to the races. If you need to take the Fav away, the Black Tassel is fine. If anything, if you wanted to, Song of Days Pass is fine. It's not that much damage. So it's aggressively fine. Chevreuse can be on any 4-piece. She can be on like 4-piece scroll, but generally it's just HP, because a lot of the value comes from the attack buff. So we'll just leave it there for now. But that's what we did. And hello, Magius, welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, let's take a look at Benny. Benny is on Sapwood. Yep, that's fine. And 248, nice. Yeah, he's solid. Now let's look on our Sidlali. Yep, that's fine. And our Xilonen. Ooh, Katane. Oh, no. Catch. Sure. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll put her on the catch. It'll be fine. We won't mess around with your... it'll be fine. That'll be fine. We got Benny. All right, who else we got? Xilonen, I'm assuming is she scroll? Yeah, she scrolled. That's fine. And, of course, we looked at Bennett already. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, she got Fav. We didn't look at Fischl. Let's look at Fischl. Aqua, R2, nice. Do you have comms on anyone then? Can I look? C1 Nihita, good luck on C2 in the future if you're going to get it. Why am I only on Hydro? Boom, boom. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We should be set. Is Bennett better on Sapwood or Aquila? Aquila is extremely hard to manage energy. So while Aquila gives a bigger buff, the unfortunate thing about it is that it just makes it really hard to manage energy. So usually Sapwood, for the simple fact that you want to be able to do Bennett's Burst. But if you can manage his energy with a lot of VR rolls, then Aquila gives a bigger buff. If you have Skyward Blade, that's where you would really get the most out of the energy, as well as having 608 base attack. So if you've got Skyward Blade, definitely level it and give it to Bennett. Aquila is like a super luxury item where if you can somehow manage the energy, yes, it's technically the best, but it's usually not the best for most people just because you can't get the energy. You know this isn't your account because it's you don't have Nihida. Yeah, no. C2 Furina and C16. Ah, cool. Yeah, C2 Furina is really nice. You get the fanfare from the C1, and then of course you get the overhealing from the C2, which means you max out her damage buff even sooner, which is fabulous. We're just going to do that since we're in AoE, and we're not really in a rush here because the first one's already 3-starred. So you've done the hard bit. The other harder bit with this particular abyss is Chamber 3 requires a lot of pyro pyro units. So if you've never heard of like elemental gauge theory, that's effectively like how much someone's abilities apply. Bennett's really good against the last guy because his burst and his skill apply too, but Xilonen has no cooldown, so she works as well. And of course we've got Chevreuse, and Arlecchino doesn't actually have all that much. Ooh, pyro? Don't die, please. I'm gonna lock in here. I do not like these mages one bit. She's your favorite Archon? Yeah, Nihida's really, really cool. I really like her. Her Archon quest is definitely, it's probably my favorite, followed by Furina's, of course. But yeah, I just put up a video on YouTube where I was talking about my thoughts on Genshin after 3 years of playing. If you want to go ahead and head on over and take a look at that, feel free. But yeah, Nihida's quest, man, that gets me right in the old feels. Oh, why did I die? Christmas food, caught whitefish. Nice, nice. You like the story quest where it's kind of like D&D? I'm not sure which one that is. What else was that one about? And Nixie just finished Nihida's quest on your alt. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Like that, where Ruka Devada is like being forgotten by the world, man. Oh, it just gets me. I did quite a bit of research into my family history, and like have traced the family tree back a long time. One of the things I enjoy doing is going and like proving, like gathering the documents and actually proving the tree that's out there, because there's a public family tree that exists. And a lot of times people will just go, oh, you know, their name was John, therefore we'll link that up, but there's no like evidence for it. So I link it up, and I've actually I've traced back to like 1650, but the tree goes all the way back to like 1300, and I haven't quite verified the rest of that. But I realized as you start going through something like that is after about 100 years, no one, and I mean no one, knows who you are, what you did, what your life was about, what you cared about, your interests, your hobbies, like none of that. It's just, it's gone. There's nothing. Even where there are records. And I think that's maybe why Nihida's quest in particular really hit me, is just that realization, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't mean it in a downer way, but yeah, suffice it to say, you know, enjoy the time you have with your family, and you know, your time on this earth is you only get to do it once, so you know, be a good person and take care of yourself and the people in your life. Oh my word, these little mages, I do not like them one bit. Ah, Clarin's story quest. Yeah, that one was I remember enjoying that one, but it was long. Come on, can you please stop teleporting away? The little bees are just so annoying with the auto-targeting. Alright. Get him! Out of stamina, so don't go to Arlecchino. Alright. Get rid of you. Not only that, back in the day there were a lot less people, and it still went that way. So, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I saw this, there was this video that came across my feed about some newly discovered, like, city outside the, well, newly discovered, right? Recently unearthed, or they got more information or whatever it is, about this, like, city in front of the Great Pyramids, kind of given the scale of the workers who existed to build it. Oh my word. And you look at this thing and you go, okay, so that was 5,000 years ago, and these people, you know, lived in houses that were relatively close together. Like, there was a full-on city, right? They had pots and pans and like little rooms, and like, you have to imagine that these people had their families. Like, it's just wild, right? That was 5,000 years ago, and it might as well be 80 years ago. So, yeah, interesting. Really interesting. That stuff fascinates me. Okay. We're done with these really annoying things. Let's take our time, get some energy back here. Yeah, buddy. Probably should have given her some credit, but we'll work on that later. If you were to use Venti and Clorind, what would the Venti and Clorind? That's 2 DPSs. So Venti would only be applying Animo for like the suction. It would just be VV with triple EM Venti for main stats. But Venti's a good DPS now, so like Venti Farazon, and probably, you know, Fischl or Durin for the Witch buff. And non-toxic gummy bear, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done this setup before. Alright, well, good thing we're not worried about the timer on this one. We're just going to take our sweet time. Come here. Alright, there's number 1 gone. One, a 2, a 3, and 4. There we go.
Everybody stand back.
Now, get him! I still have 4 minutes left. I know. That first chamber, man. That first chamber. We end with some energy. Oh, didn't get a melt, but that's fine. That's fine. This guy gave you a headache before the first chamber. Oh, sorry. Headache before you saw someone use Auroron. Yeah, Auroron and Sitlali can jump up and plunge, which is useful. So you don't necessarily need Xianyun. If you're good at it, you can technically like do some high jumps with Xilonen when she's in her skill, but it's difficult to do, so I don't recommend it. Actually, I probably should have used Fischl first, but whatever. We're going to focus on this guy, because he's the one with a bunch of HP. The other 2 should just get deleted. I feel like our Arlecchino damage
As you wish, main foot.
is a bit low.
Transfixed.
Alright. I guess I was just low on Bond of Life.
Justice will by royal decree. Booba, get them.
Oh,
My
switch characters at the wrong time. The only plunge character is a C0 Gaming. Yeah, that's not Gaming's not a real character until C4, unfortunately. Oh no, my boy. I really like Gaming, but yeah, until C4 he's almost unusable because of his energy requirements. He requires a lot of energy to get his burst back.
Queens of darkness, come. Final war. Out of the frying pan.
Okay. All right. We good? I think we're good. Are you gonna do your slash? Don't hit me. Oh boy. I did not time that right. Oh, still got it. Good.
Everlasting as the moon.
We'll do this for some health. I think we're good on time. We got Mavuika on the other side, so we'll be able to get all the vapes on the next chamber. So I'm not too worried about the time. What do you do when you need to clear the abyss with the worst account ever? Well, so for an account that's really early, we just get as far as we can. But yeah, for an account that's AR50, you don't need to really worry about the abyss, because you by AR50. Like, you can realistically, if you did everything perfect, you're really only getting to about floor level 9, which is the only one that resets. The rest of them are permanent, so there's no rush to clear them out. The main thing is, I would just give advice, typically, on what to do. Like, if your goal is to power up and clear the abyss, I can give advice on what to do in order to progress stuff. But yeah, I don't go and, like, try and make a challenge out of doing it when you haven't leveled your stuff. The main thing is, like, if you want to beat the end of the game, like the end game content, play the game. Like, that's the main thing. This game is about progress and consistency as opposed to, you know, some like level 1 challenge.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
And I know that there are people out there who have done incredible things with low-level characters. I'm not that guy, all right? I'm just not. The enjoyment that I get is the progression as opposed to sort of the forcing things that shouldn't be happen to happen. Although I did force Dory to clear the Abyss once, so yes, Dory has cleared the Spiral Abyss. And tricky for your account, yeah, you just need to just build your characters up. So do the things that I talked about. Alright, now this guy, we just want to get as much pyro as we can, which is where Xilonen is really going to help. Even Chagruce. Arlecchino doesn't really do all that much. Once you're past halfway, you can start doing damage to him. So depending on your team, you might actually not want him to go into the third phase. We don't mind, though, because we have a ton of pyro, including Xilonen. So we're just going to break the shield. And then this is going to do 30% of his damage, of his health that remains when he falls down, and his resistances are way, way, way low. I'm just going to keep this up. And now we're back into the sort of the immune phase, so we're not really going to use all that much. And the other stuff, that's fine. Like, Fischl's not doing anything until now. Get this going, you do that. Oop, burst. Can we get Xilolen's burst? There we go. Nice. We should be set. Nice. 8:30. Should be fine. Yep, should be fine. And we got an achievement. Your daughter's free to play. She's AR-45. She had a hard time accepting that she can't clear the Abyss. She could clear the Abyss like floor 1 through 4, but yeah, AR-45 is not even time for the Abyss. The Abyss is like floor 11 of the Abyss is like AR 50 to 55 if you're putting everything you can into just doing the Abyss. Floor 12, especially lately with the way that they've been structuring it and making it harder and harder, it's really like AR 56, AR 57 if you're fairly casual. Like if you do everything perfect and you play every single day, maybe you can do it at AR 55. And obviously, like, that depends. Like, are you absolutely investing in the meta characters, pulling the best characters, pulling the high damage characters, building them exactly right? Anything can be overcome with the credit card in this game. It's the way it's structured. But I mean, honestly, there are some AR 60s who I've met who haven't cleared floor 12 with the Abyss. It all depends on how you play the game and what you get out of it. So we're gonna make sure we don't plunge into his ability. And that was a little out of order, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. He did not melt. Oh, what? Click and hold, Elim. Are we going to get a long rotation? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we have energy for Sitwally. Let's do our setup. Do that and delete. Delete. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. There's 36 stars for you. Love to see it. Love to see it. What? It's it's Ito's weapon. It's Red Horn. It's Red Horn. My poor boy. My poor boy's level 80. Look at him. Look, he's so sad. My boy. I'm just kidding. Ito's not a great character. He is. You're not going to be clearing with him. Okay. Don't. Unless you love Ito, don't build your Ito. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. You missed your weapon and you got Simulacra. Oh yeah, Aqua's not a bad bow for sure. When did I start doing help players? So I started streaming regularly in December of 2023. And we were doing a lot of exploration stuff, and I was helping people in between. In the early days, I was doing exploration and quests and stuff more often because I didn't have enough viewers to sustain me in helping people out. But the community has grown, the viewership has grown, and now there's less exploration because there's a lot of people who drop by and need help, which is pretty awesome. How to traumatize Elim C6 R5 level 1. Please don't do that. If you're going to C6 R5, I'll give you my UID, okay? There we go. I'll just put that out there. You don't need to do anything, but if you're going to leave him at level 1, this guy will put him to use. I will use a C6 Ito. Okay? All right. I tell you what, we've got some character polls. So, Fishmonger, message me. We'll do some reviews here. We've got Huntress with the Flins, Tarso with Xilonen. Nice. All right. Let's have a look here. Nope, that is not the screen I wanted. I wanted that one. All right. Let's see. Huntress has Flins. Is your AR bad if you're 56, you started in 5.0? No. AR 56 in a little more than a year, so 14 months. Like, I'll give you some context. I have played every single day since May of 2024, so a little more than a year and a half ago, or just about. And that account without doing all the quests, with doing only up to Sumeru and then some of Natlin and like the Nodcry stuff, some of them. It just hit AR60 like a week ago. So if you do all the quests and you play every single day and use your resin, it is possible to be AR60 sooner. If you're AR56, what that tells me is you either don't play every day, and that's fine, or you haven't done a ton of the quests, which is also fine, right? As long as you're enjoying the game. The key thing is, like, don't get burnt out and say, oh, like, why can't I clear the abyss, right? It's like, look, if you wanted to clear the abyss, you'd play every day, or you'd go and get better artifacts. You'd use your resin, right? So don't stress about the fact that you can or you can't do it. Like, play the way that makes you happy. If your goal is to clear the abyss, like, there's some certain things you need to do. You might need to level up some gear. You might need to level up some talents. Spend that resin. The way you win at this game is spending resin. That is it. That is functionally it. Because you level your characters, you level your talents, you get better artifacts. That's the way that it works. There's only so much resin you can get, and even if you're buying your way to success, you can only refresh your resin so many times per day. You have no more quests. Ah, yes. You're playing for 3 years and a couple of breaks, and you still don't have one account AR60? Oh, no. So this is a bad time to tell you I have 5 AR60 accounts. Oh, plus 2 that I've helped with. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's have a look at Flins. We've got level 95 C6 R1 Flins. Very nice. Triple crowned. 73 crit rate. Oh my goodness, we're overcapped on our crit rate. It's completely unusable. Throw them out, start over. I'm just kidding. No, it's beautiful. 24 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER. We need less ER with his weapon. But at C1, you need a little bit more. So 128, I don't hate. Like, that's good. You're going to get 3 mini bursts with that. 4 rolls of attack percent. And a good amount of EM. I love that. Wow, 5 rolls of EM in the build. And most of them are pretty high rolls. You've only lost less than 1 roll from other things. Very nice Flins. Very, very nice. He's going to delete a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. How much do you need to pay me to get 2 accounts to AR60? AR60 happens by virtue of using the resin, okay? It's like 1,000 adventure XP a day. So, yeah. If you play daily, it'll happen. Just use the resin. Just use the resin. We've got a solid flower. Very nice feather. This is amazing. Absolutely incredible piece there. The sands is fine. It's good big EM here for us, which is, we don't mind. A little less value because we are over capped on our crit rate. So maybe the sands is something we can improve on because it is an off piece. The goblet, low roll on the crit damage, but we've got ER, we've got some EM. Same statement as before. Like any one of these pieces is a little tiny bit less valuable because we're over capped. So like the sands being an off piece, probably the easiest to replace. Keep an eye out for big crit damage or big EM sands. Yeah, and the hat, big ER, attack, and crit rate. Love that. Great Flins, Huntress. You pretty much don't need to grind that much AR XP with how much you have. Where the Geo armor statue things? Yes, there's only like 5 of them in the entire game. Co-op, Zatarso. Co-op. That's where you get them. There's not that many. Okay, and we have a Xilonen, level 70. She was brand new. We just pulled her earlier. The things in the castle, Toby, by Arlecchino's boss, the statues. There's only like 5 of them in the whole game. Maybe there's 7. There's not that many though. So level 70, very nice. Starting out, of course, her skill I think is the most important. You've already leveled that to level 6. Well done. Ascend her. I would level this to 9 or to 10. I think it's worth it. You ever on Flute? Flute is good for drip. However, if you're not getting her shiny sword, Favonius, because it'll help the team. So this is totally fine for the drip because it looks really good on her. But for team purposes, give her Favonius. Defense, and crit damage. Again, if you're using Favonius, crit rate. Healing works really well. She doesn't do a ton of damage at like C0. We did have Skater, who had a C6 Xilonen, which, you know, as you might imagine, is pretty silly. You just jump up and do thigh plunges. But being C0, I would go with either healing or defense or crit rate if you're using Favonius. Hi, Cloud. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, good start. Good start. I just consider what you're doing for the weapon. That's the main thing. You only have one fav, and it's on Bennett or Furina. Well, Bennett should be using Sapwood Blade, not Favonius. So, yeah, get Sapwood Blade for Bennett. It is free. It takes about 20 minutes of the quest. It is not the whole 3-hour quest. It is 20 minutes to unlock the Sapwood Blade. You only need R1, so you don't need to craft 5 of them. But you just level that bad boy, and you are set until you get the 5-star. But yeah, solid for now. I totally understand. Totally understand. All right. YouTube chatters, does anyone need a review? Let me know. We'll get logged into this account. We'll do some character polls, and we'll do any reviews that come through in the meantime. All right, Fish, let's see. You are on America. Well, let's get logged into your account. I've already cleared it. I can't see how long it is. Maybe 8 minutes, roughly. All right, America. Hello, Teddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Fruitiger, yeah, we can check that. Just try and grab the review when it comes up. There we got Toby's. Yeah, it should be up in about 15 minutes. We'll have a look before we go into the next account, okay? Fish, who are we polling for? Stand by. Let me get the viewer account name updated. There we go. Xilonen banner first. All right. So, you know, it worked pretty well before. I think we got to go to our workshop, right? Is that what we're doing here? Let's see. Where is it? Oh, no, I didn't hit E twice. Oh, dear. All right, well, enjoy Mavuika climbing sounds. All right, let's get our Kachina here. Hey, Immersed in Color, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, if you guys don't know, go follow Immersed in Color, a good friend of the channel and really cool streamer. Give them your undivided attention when you drop into their stream, and yeah, enjoy. We're going to do some level 1 Dia. What happened? Okay.
Wow, I can join the team?
All right, Kachina, get your friendo into... Yes, this was the spear that I used on the Kachina clear. Forgot the name of that. Forgot that existed. What is that? That's the craftable. Rainbow. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Xilonen first. Uh-oh. Do we have pity? All right. All right, we're on 50-50 pretty early. All right, Fish. You did a little sneakaroonie here, did you? Do you have Genesis crystals? Yes, okay. All right. I'm assuming we're going to use some Genesis crystals. because we're pretty early. We have enough to get to the 50-50. We are on 13 on a 50-50. And just confirming Xilonen. And we can use the crystals. Yeah. You lost your 50-50. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's how we got the Dia. All the luck. All right. Yep, all of it. Okay, all right, here we go. Chat. Xilonen on a 50-50. We're on 13, so this is 23. All right. Oh, and we didn't check. Oh, first Eonson. Okay, well, that answers that. Do we have any Chabruce? Chabruce is already C6. Do we have Gaming? Gaming is C2. All right, so Gaming wouldn't be bad, but Eonson would be like probably the priority to at least C2. So what was that? That was 23. This is 33. Here we go. All right. Okay, so there's what, Gaming C3? 43. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a C1 and a Fav sword. We like that. 53. All right. It's C4 Gaming. Was that right? 63. Not early. All right. Widsith. Not bad. We're getting some thrilling tales as well. It's good. 73. All right, so not early. Cash back. All right, so this will be 83. This should be it. What do we got? All right. 74. 75. All right, so we're into soft pity. 6. 77. Not even your first Mizuki. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Do we keep going? All right. We got a little bit of cash back. All right. What do we got still? We've got 3 10 pulls and some star glitter. So four, we can get pretty close to the guarantee. After we get her, see if we go for Cowgirl. So we keep going on Xilonen, right? And yep, welcome in. No, Fish says, oh, I'm sorry. We tried. Do we keep going? We are at C1 Eonson. Yeah, we keep going. Okay. I said it in Discord. All right. Let's go. No back-to-back. All right, C2 Eonson. That's at least a win. Can we get some Gaming cons? Finish them off to C6. All right, C3 Eonson. We don't mind that. All right, this is 30. All right, a little bit of cash back. 69 star glitter. We can do one more 10 pull. Do we go everything? We try our luck for Xilonen. It'll have to be it. White knuckling. Yeah, that's right. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. That's right. Spend responsibly, chat. Spend responsibly. Is it okay to use the glitter? Yep. Okay. All right. All right. We go. We go. Let's get that early. Get that guarantee early. I thought I felt a hint of lag there. Diona? How dare you? Give me that. Give me that. We're doing singles. You got any more in here? No, you already bought those. All right. One. I don't even know what we're at. We've done 4 10 pulls. All right, cash back. Come on, give us our guarantee. Here we go, chat. Must be early. Come on. It's like 48 or something. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fish, I am sorry we couldn't pull it off. We nearly got there, but yeah, you've got some time for the rest of the patch to farm up. You should be able to knock that out. You still have Abyss and Imaginarium Theater, by the way. This is like 1,000 primos here. So this is 5 days. I'll tell you what, Fish, if you don't get drawn and you need help with this, I can try and help off stream. So continue to enter, and yeah, we'll try and knock that out. But let's since we did lose the 50-50, let's give you a bit of advice just how to spend your resin the next couple of days so you get those free primos. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Where are we sitting? So you have already, okay, so you've already locked in a performance. That's good. Good strategy. I'm going to go ahead and end this for now. And let's see what you've got cooking up. Let's see what we got cooking up. All right. Okay, so you haven't cleared Visionary before. Yep. Oh, wait. Yep. That's fine. So you just need 10 floors. And you've got enough characters. Okay. All right. Good news. You got a whole bunch of free primos awaiting you. Level 90 this, okay? Yes. All right. Okay. Here we go, Fish. I'll help you with your Imaginarium Theater, but do me a solid. Go level this to 90 and level this to 90. And let's see, you'll use the other one. That's fine. What else we got? We got talents. All of the domains are open. You're not going to be using you, are we? No, we're not using Mavuika. All right, that's fine. We can clear level 10 with Arlecchino, and you've got Durin as well, right? Yeah, Durin. So level his talents. Level these to 8-8, if you can. Which you'll need to ascend him. So here, 3 things. Both of those weapons, level 90, Durin to level 80, and his talents to 8-8, and you should have enough resin before this resets. Do that, I can help you off stream for your Imaginarium Theater before it resets. That's 1,000 primos roughly. 800 to 1,000, depending on what we do. Okay? And then that'll get you to like 60 something, and then you got the Abyss as well, so that'll be another 600 or so. So a couple of 10 pulls will get you that guarantee and get you your Xilonen before the end of the banner. All right. Thank you for letting me pull on your account. I'll go ahead and log off and get some homework assignments there for you. You level 90 to your Mualani's weapon. Nice, nice. Another person who doesn't level weapons. Look, level your weapons. It's damage, big damage, big damage. Guaranteed damage. All right. All right. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a Mavuika from Toby. We did have an ad redeem from Toby about an hour ago. I'm going to run the ad now while I take a sip of something. I don't know. Keep my throat going. What do we got here? I'm going to run the ad. Non-subs. We'll see you in a minute. I won't be doing much other than sipping on some coffee. Okay, let's get this ready while we're in the ad break here. We've got a Mavuika. We'll queue that up and then have a look once folks are out of the ad break. And I missed a follow because I still have not sorted out audio alerts. We'll say hello once the ads are over. And Venti. Venti would be nice. He's not required, but for what I saw, like if you have, I don't think unless you have a bunch of fragile resins, you won't have enough resin to do all the things, to do Venti as well as the things that I told you. So if you can, Venti 888 talents, that'd be great. But otherwise, and level 90 is whatever his bow is. Like either his bow, Skyward Heart, Elegy, if you don't have that, a stringless level 90. But I don't think you'll have enough resin in the next 5 days to do Durin and the weapons. So level the weapons, ascend Durin to level 80, level Durin's talents to 188, and we should be good. If you have leftover resin, feel free and level Venti's talents as well. And his weapon, but I don't think you will. Okay, welcome back, everyone. And Arataki Ito, the Yai main, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed that follow about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I appreciate it. And non-toxic gummy bear as well. I think I mentioned that, but yeah, great to have you here. I've got to sort this out. For sure. Okay, what do we have here? Mavuika. Just Mavit. That's right. Level 90 Mavuika Friendship, level 10 C0 R1 61010. Great talent investment. EM Pyro crit 46 to 241. Crit rate is effectively 86 to 241. I think it's fine. 1 or 2 more rolls wouldn't hurt. You do have some defense percent in there, so if you wanted to max it out, sure. 9 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, I would probably prefer maybe 1 more roll of crit rate, 1 or 2 more rolls of crit rate, if you could, because we got defense percent and attack percent, and we've got HP percent. Do you need to redo it? Well, you're not replacing that goblet, so no. The EM sands is fine. They're hard to get, but if you wanted to craft one, sure. Could turn out better because this is dead, this is dead. So this is fine value, but it is your off piece. You could probably find something better. The feather is, again, it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of having this much attack. It's fine. Same thing on the hat. It's good piece, but just the way your stats are balanced, I'd like maybe 1 more roll of crit, maybe 2, but I don't mind the attack. It's just probably preference at that stage. When she gets all of her buffs, she gets just an absurd amount of attack. With her weapon, I think you're probably going to be at 4,800 attack with Bennett. So, yeah, good pieces all around. Very nice. Just you could leave it, or if you wanted to rework it to try and leaderboard or something, you could look in Akasha to see sort of what they're prioritizing. My guess would be a little bit more crit rate would get you a long way on the leaderboard. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How do I bring this up? There you are. Priority. So if you get 1 more roll of crit rate, you'll move up almost 50,000 places. Yes. 1.9 million with a perfect rotation. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, you don't need to change anything. If you're happy with it, leave it alone. It is more than enough. Way, way more than enough. So leave it as is. You've done everything you can do. My guess would be you might come across like a 4-line double crit EM Sands at some point. And if you do, roll that piece. Don't roll a 3-line EM double crit. Roll a 4-line double crit EM. And if you have it, it might turn out that you get more crit rate or more crit damage, in which case it'll be better. But yeah, otherwise just leave it. And hey, Captain Lexer, we got Gaming still working on his talents. The rest are done. Nice. I love Gaming. Great character. I got mine to hit for 465,000 on a plunge using Mavuika's weapon. Using the mailed flower, it's like 380,000. But yeah, he is an absolute monster. C6, Gaming, you say he's done. You're just working on talents. Of course, level him as well. You get a little bit of a buff there. Crimson on 63, he gets some crit rate here, 20% crit rate, so we're effectively at 83. And if you have Shanyan, you might be at 88, sometimes 93 if you have 2 enemies, and 98 if there's 3 enemies, but when is there 3 enemies? EM, Pyro, and crit on Crimson is very nice. 230 crit damage thanks to the red horn there, very nice. Love that. Yes, really, really, really good Gaming. 23 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM. EM Sands as well. Big ER, which we do want on Gaming. Lexer, this is 160 is extremely comfortable, but doesn't he, like, could you go down to like 140 and still be comfy? Using Shanyan, who gives 4 crit rate, 20 from Gaming C6, you'd like more crit rate substats there. Okay, yeah, so if you're leaderboarding or whatnot, I could understand that. Huge ER. That's amazing. That's really, really, really amazing. This is a phenomenal build. Probably, yeah. As good as Redhorn is, if you have a chance to R5 the Fruitful Hook, rework your build a little bit for crit damage, that weapon goes so hard. So hard. All right, and we've got a Excalibur made some changes to Mavuika, and Monkey asks, character review. Yes, drop your UID, Monkey, and your one character you'd like reviewed, and we'll have a look at that shortly. All right, let's have a look at the Mavuika, but before we do that, we're going to draw for another account. If you'd like me to log on your account and help you out, !join. We'll have a go. We'll give you a second to get in, and then, yeah, we'll draw here in just a second. All right, so you made some changes on your Mavuika. What changed? You tried to take as much EM as you can. Okay, because we're on 187 before. That's right, with Wolf's Gravestone. Okay, so 55, 56 to 243. You got about 50 more EM. Nice. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. All around, yes. Very nice. That is very solid Wolf's Gravestone Mavuika. Very, very, very good. Of course, we saw the flower before. It's really good. Nice feather, giving us big crit rate. 55, 56 is really nice. Great EM Sands. Huge stats value on that. The Goblet, of course, is extremely nice. And the 44 EM goes really hard. I bet this leaderboard's pretty well. This is probably, what, like top 20k? Now, I mean, we're on Gravestone, though. But if you were on our weapon. Although it only looks at your artifacts. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, top 2k. Look at that. You are, they have a Gravestone category. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, nice. Yeah, really, really, really good build. Yeah, you are, you're killing it. You're killing it. So if you wanted to move up a whole bunch, one more roll of crit rate would get you 1,900 places. It's going to be extremely hard to do. Yeah, I would leave it as is. Great Mavuika. The only way you're really changing that is if you get her signature, so good luck when she comes back. It is basically the best Claymore in the game for pretty much everyone, like except for Ito, and even on him, it's still kind of fine. So it's just like, might as well get it. It's a fantastic Claymore. All right, and Monkey asks, is your attack too low? Generally speaking, the answer to that question, without even looking, is no. Let me find out, though. Let's find out. We've got 1,000 Blazing Suns, EM Pyro, and no, 1572. No, that's fantastic. So Monkey, we have Attack Pyro Crit, 4-piece Obsidian, 51 to 250, 254 EM. Great EM. We've got 27 rolls of crit overall. We've got one dead stat there, one dead stat. Well, not really dead. I mean, flat attack is fine. It's just not super valuable. The thing with Mavuika and her attack, I know it looks like her attack is low. When you buff her up with Bennett and her own ability, she's going to have like 4,400 to 5,200, depending on your team and your character and your setup and all that, right? It's a lot. The difference between that and like one more EM roll, the EM you usually prefer right up until about 400 EM. So like, it's fine. Even a Serpent Spine Mavuika is fine, right? Because you'd be at like 1390 on Serpent Spine, right? You have her signature, you've got the right stats, you've got very, very, very few dead stat rolls. This is phenomenal. This is a great Mavuika. Let's have a look at where you're at. We'll go ahead and refresh this for you and have a look. I mean, that's the vape category, but let's have a look. What most people play on Melt. What do we got on Melt? Premium Melt. I mean, you're 35,000 out of 600. Top 5%, right? 5.3% on Melt. Oh, that's Serpent Spine. Hold on. Oh, wow. 1,000 Blazing Suns. Oh, that's, again, the wrong one. Shows you how I read this. 75K. Okay, so if you were to do this, can we see what your priority would be then? No, I don't know how to work this website. In any event, yeah, I think it's fine. Mavuika does enough damage. I wouldn't bother refarming stuff, but if your goal is to leaderboard, you certainly could, if you want to do that. I don't think your attack is too low. If anything, get these flat attacks to roll into EM or like one more roll of crit rate or one more roll of crit damage. Otherwise, great investment. Your pieces are fine. You got a few low rolls, like you've lost two rolls of crit rate to low rolls, and almost a little over 3 rolls of crit damage to low rolls. So you could keep trying forever, but all you can really do is try and get lucky, and that's random. So I would leave it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right. Let us roll for the next account. Oh, no, there's going to be an ad. All right, chat. Message me if you get rolled. Maui, if you're still here, say hello in the chat and then message me on Discord, okay? Rigged. All right, let me see what's going on here. Why? No. Okay. All right. Need to try again in the next poll. All right, Rent. I got you. All right. We did that. Tricky. Do you have? Are you in ads? Why is it running another ad? Sorry. You can't hear me say sorry. Tricky, do you have enough polls to get to a 5-star on a 50-50? You redeemed character polls, but that I do those if you have enough to get to a 5-star on a 50-50. Do you have enough? All right. I think the ad is over. Maui, last call. Oh my goodness, look at that. You're here. All right, go ahead and log on to Discord, message me, and we will get started here. All right, while we're waiting for that, we'll do some GeoGuessr. Genshin GeoGuessr. This is on lostgamer.io. I'm going to set a 30-second timer. It's 5 rounds. And we'll see how we do while we're waiting for that message to come up. All right. All right, we are in Sumeru above the area where we've got the robot. That's down here. That's like by the trees, so that's like right there-ish. Cacti. 9 seconds. Let's lock in. All right, not a bad guess. Not a bad. Could be a little bit better if I had taken my time. All good. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, this is a good one. All right, so Desert, Celestia. We are over in the spirally area. To the east, we've got this, which probably means we're like... Ooh, that's tricky. Where are we? Are we like here? Make a guess. Oh, pretty close, pretty close. All right, not bad. That was a good picture. That was a tricky one. That's a tough area. Okay. Round 3. Let's see how we do. Oh, they love, man, this game loves this zone, I tell you what. Okay, so this is like, it feels like the desert. Let's see, to the north, we've got the big thing there, but we're under a hill. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough one. Wow, really? Okay. So they're saying to the north, that was actually this. Interesting. Yeah, I was way off on that one. That's a tough one. Yeah, no landmarks on that one. All right, so we're in Liwa. We are... Okay, what do we got to the south? Ooh. Okay, south, north. We got Sumeru to the west. Liwa. Sumeru. West. We're kind of giving me Kazumi vibes. No, we are like up here. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah. All right. A little bit more time. The timer there almost got me. You got to make a guess, otherwise you get 0 if you don't click the button. Okay. We are once again, let's see, we're in Mondstadt. Kind of, I think this is up. Ooh, what is that? Ooh. Oh, this is a good one. All right, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think we're kind of here-ish. But the mailbox is throwing me, man. That's a tough one. I'm just gonna YOLO. I made the guess. No, yeah. See, I didn't recognize that mailbox. That was a tough one. Good one in Mondstadt. Mondstadt's one of my better areas. All right. Hey, thanks for putting the Discord link there. Yeah, join on Discord. My name is the same as on here on Twitch. I'm listed as the server owner. Private message me. Say hello, and I'll acknowledge on stream. I'll do another game while you're getting there. All right. We'll do one more here. And Tricky, sorry, did I miss your message about the character polls? Yeah, this is a GeoGuessr game, just based on Genshin. It's available on lostgamer.io. All right, so this is, where is this? This is like, I forgot where this is. Not there. I think it's somewhere over here. Way off. Wow. Not a good one. Report a problem. This is like inside a rock. All right, what do we got? Okay, so this is in the Chonkers area. To the south of it, which is like in a branch. So I'm thinking that's like there. It's kind of in a tunnel-y... Sure. Yeah. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. How are you doing today? We're just doing a bit of Genshin GeoGuessr while we're waiting to log on an account here. Okay, so this is outside a domain in Mondstadt in a lake. I know where this one is. This one is, it's like right up in here. We are down on the little rock thing. We're probably about right there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. So hold on. I was not in the water game. Don't lie to me. Oh, man. Okay. We are... Liwa? Ooh, where is this? This is... I think this is one of the villages kind of over here, right? Up the path. There's the waypoint, which I think is over there. I should have put exactly where I pointed my mouse. Oh, my word. Okay. All right. And this, of course, is in our desert thing. Now, we are on the north side of the hole. So we're kind of, we're like up in the little crags here. We are next to this little area. I'll call it there. Okay. Well, I guess not. Close enough. Close enough. How did we do? Hey, Teddy, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. All right. 20,249. Not bad. Not bad. It's all good. All right. And I got a message now. So we got Maui. And let me go ahead and get logged into their account here. And what region are we on, Maui? Europe. Okay. Fantastic. And what are you after? Are you after Abyss or something else? Uh-oh. So Maui, the very first time I've tried your account, it says too many login attempts, account locked for 20 minutes. Were you trying to log into your account to get your password right? This usually only comes after several failed attempts. But this is the first time I've tried to log in. You changed it because you forgot. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what we can do. We can come back to you. We did draw you. Byakuya just needed one thing in the Stygian. So I think what we'll do is we'll go on their account and we'll come back to you afterwards. Byakuya, do you want to message me and we can try your dire and see if we can knock out that top floor while we're waiting? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn on the aircon. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Get that out of the way. Sorry. It's like 30 degrees today, so it's very, very toasty. Very toasty. All right. And sorry, Tricky, let me see. I missed several messages while I was locked in on the timer on the GeoGuessr. Let me have a look here. Character polls. You redeemed character polls, Tricky, and I didn't see an answer. Do you have enough polls to get to to a 5-star on a 50-50? Because that's what that redemption is for. So if you do, we can log into yours and do your polls as well. And Friediger, will I open the guaranteed after that? I may open it later today. Just stick around. We'll see. It is currently on lock. You don't mind if I pay money to do your polls? I wouldn't mind that either. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You need to have the polls for me to do your polls for you if you want that. That's how that works. Yeah, I am not financially endowed enough to be able to buy everyone Primo Gems. That's sorry, but that's not the way that works. All right, and I have a message. Hello, this is me. Hi, responding to you, Biakia. So we'll get logged in and try your dire there. And Stan BSL, hey, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dandelion. Thanks so much, I appreciate that. And Galaxy Weave, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand. No worries. No worries. Well, we'll try your Skirk team. We'll try your Skirk team and see how we go. And it is on Europe as well, so it's extra bonus laggy for me. But we'll give it a go. Dire is next level, so it's going to be sort of what the investment's at. Seeing your other clears tells me that we've got probably a good shot, but we'll have a look. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got. Stygian Onslaught on Dire is something else. Let me tell you what. All right, let's go here and we'll change the account name as well. Get this set up here. Cool. Have I been on your account before? No, this is your first message to me. You should check your security settings. Correct. I did not need verification. Go check your settings, my friend. I didn't do anything weird. The only time it doesn't ask for verification is if I've been on your account before. Yeah, and according to Discord, you've never messaged me before. So go and make sure it's turned on in your settings after this. I think when you it's not based on IP, Maddie. It's based on your PC. If you reset if you reinstall Genshin or reset your PC, then it will ask no matter what as well. It stores like a file or some kind of identifier for some period of time. And you can go and revoke them. You can go into the security settings in the Hoyo and actually say, like, after I've logged on one time, you can go in and say, no, like, remove this PC there. So, okay. Dire Baptist. So you have Skirk Escoff. Let's have a look at where things are at. Do you have cons? C0 Skirk. Oh, yeah, that's... All right. All right. Who do we have for your other ones? That is a doozy. C2 there. Oh, we've got... Oh, Veressa. Okay. So we might do... I mean, Pyro on the top isn't all that good. Do we have any... Oh, hold on. We've got Llama. Do we have Nefer? No Nefer. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't think C0 Skirk is doing this on Dire. And I don't think Llama Hyperbloom is doing it on Dire either. Nefer, maybe C0. R1 could do it with Llama. But we'll try. We will try. When you tried to log into your PC on your brother's, it didn't want to work. Ah, yeah. All right, I didn't check your builds either, but we'll I just want to see how this. Oh my gosh! Hold on. 350. Hold on. Hold on. Lag. Lag. What is going on? Let's go Europe.
The stars fade to
Frankfurt 1, go. Thank you, exit lag. Okay.
How dare you!
Woohoo! 270. Yeah. I'll tell you about that later. Do we have Fav?
Shower me with praise. A little remove food. Get to work. Into the void.
Oh dear.
Burst of flavor.
Yeah, no Furina burst yet. That's painful.
You two.
Um,
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
let's check our damage here, and then I'll figure out what I need to do on rotation. All right. Let's go check gear and energy and all that good stuff. All right, Furina is nowhere near enough energy. Let's get her in ER Sands. Oh, sure. You're on crit rate with ER. Crit rate. Okay, well, we have an ER Sands now, so 213. Yep. Escoff 181 on Fav R5. You are on Thrilling Tales, so keep you last in rotation. And don't Unga Bunga. You are on Mare. Yeah, good investment. Love to see that. Mare Mist Splitter. Okay. On Cryo. What do we have? I mean, that's a really good Cryo Goblet, but what else do we have in terms of options? That is not terrible. Potential there. What do we got? On Mare. All right, let's go with that, and we'll see if we can make Furina work a little better. Ooh. Oh, we robbed Jean. All right, hold on. 28 seconds. You got the Zhongli thing to work. Yeah. You can do them later. I can't do the Jean thing, so if you're happy to redo the middle one, then that's fine. Mine, you won't get the 90 seconds if I steal that. Are you okay to reset that then? Because I can just rob Yai. Let me put this back on Jean. Let me do this, because we're not getting anything out of this anyway. Let me do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now we don't need to reset. All right. Why New Zealand? Why are you doing this to me? All right.
It lies within you.
Hold on.
Retribution.
Someone else has to.
Oh my word. Re-optimize. Please, game. 310. Ah! All right. Well, that, you do that, you do this, you do this. Oh my word. It hurts so bad. Let's try it. I'm not going to be dodging anything, but we'll see how we go. And hello, is it Eniska? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining there. Yeah, this is scuffed already, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, maybe we can get a big Skirk burst in between. Please give me a particle. You. Yeah. So, obviously, ping notwithstanding, I'm questioning whether or not this is enough damage at C0 Skirk to go through. Even played perfectly, I don't know that we're getting 40%. Maybe? But not with Skirk. I don't think. I don't know. But let me try a couple of other things, just since we can here. I'm almost certain Hyperbloom's not going to do it, but bear with me for a second. Because I'm a big believer in the power of Hyperbloom. Okay, let's think about this. So, do you have... Eight Deepwood pieces. Oh, Lauma Deepwood. What? What? All right. Hold on. What's going on? What is it? Oh, you got an emergency vehicle. What is happening? What is going on? Uh-oh. You've been caught. You've been caught. 400 artifacts? What are you doing? And a bunch of them are 4 stars? Stop strongboxing everything. Ah! Farm more artifacts. Oh my word. Okay. All right. All right. Not everything has to be 50 CV, okay? Yeah. Your AR-60. I mean, I'm telling you, I've got 5 of my own AR-60 accounts plus 2 more I look after, and I don't think a single one is under like 800 artifacts. If you equip characters, you're gonna have at least 500 artifacts just from characters on your account, so you can play them. They don't need to be amazing, but you'll have them. All right, I've said my piece. The good news, what that means is we're gonna be a little shy on damage. But we don't need to. We don't need to Deepwood Sing show. That's fine. And you might go, "What Deepwood Sing show? Why would you do that?" Yeah, Monkey 7 Soaking and 8 Deepwood. Yeah, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. Now I doubt we'll be anywhere close on this. I just want to see it. But C0 on Dire is, while possible, probably not something for poor Elim on 300 milliseconds. Especially on Hyperbloom when I can't even switch characters there. But we'll give it a go and find out. Oh my word, couldn't dodge that attack either. Okay. That. Okay, Elim. Here we go. Ow. Please trigger. Oh, it's so slow.
Know my sword.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Please switch characters.
Dissipate.
Yeah, this is not going to happen
Lasting forest.
either.
Fresh as the moonlight.
Yeah, Rent says, you strongbox everything not worth keeping, and you used all your 5 stars, and you still have 1320. Yeah. If you don't have 500 artifacts at AR 60, something has gone wrong. You still wish you had Kuki? Yeah, Kuki is amazing, certainly for Hyperbloom. But yeah, on Dire it's not nearly enough. We would need Nefer for that. Caesar or R1 Nefer with that Llama team could probably for sure do it. Although you do want some Silken, so go farm that. What else could we do for the Baptist? Does Mavuika work? We'd have... Oh, we already used what's her butt down here. I heard he feels bad. Oh, you don't have... Oh, yeah, it's not happening. I mean, you've got Varessa down here. How's your Varessa? C0, Lost Prayer. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jeez, hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, chat. We don't really need Eonson, but we can let's see. Can I reset this? You said it was all right. You can do the rest. They're easy. So like for the bottom one, I'll lock in the team. I mean, I suppose we can just do like, if you're not going to use Mavuika up top, you could use like Pyro Traveler or Xilonen or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let's see here what we can eke out with this. Because you have C2, and Varessa will easily clear the bottom. Varessa will easily clear the bottom. You struggled with artifact backspace since 3.0. They add 400 and you still are full. Yeah. I don't know, like, conceptually I understand why they might limit it, but at the same time, man, like, help a brother out. It's just like, oh, jeez. Come on. All right. Sit, Lolly. It's all you, girl. Let's go. That's terrible. That is not happening. All right. So it's not happening with Sit Lolly. Sing Show. Yelan. Sing Show. Unless you have C2 Elon. No. Sing Show. Let's try that. Let's try that. Nice, got the double.
Everybody stand back.
Lick and hold, Elim. Still no energy for Sing Show. That's bad. I need to give him an ER Sands for that. He has an ER Sands. What? 240 and 2 sacks didn't get him his burst? What? Surely not. ER? Hello, Sync. Welcome in. Welcome in. The moment when it's changing shields, you need to use burst. Yeah, I used the big burst. I got 2 big bursts off, Rent, but I don't have the finesse to eke any more damage out of that. I'll steal that from Loma. Okay, That's a bunch more ER. 40 more ER. Let's try that. Let's try that.
Light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Much better.
Going in.
Oh, Bennett didn't get his skill off. Got hit by the electro. Oh boy. Oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Your penance is due.
Don't worry, I got this.
Sorry. Sorry. All right, 274. All right, we're good. I was sorting the connection. It's a tough day for Europe. And got the burst through the metal. Dodge! Oh my gosh. Got hit by the electro.
Witness the power. Adventure time.
Come on.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand
Now, unfortunately, Pyro doesn't do great against the Hydro Shield, which is where Sitlolly or any sort of Dendro would be amazing here. But we're seeing if we can just force it. You would think Hydro would, because they'd give you like vaporizes, but it's only like half as effective. Alright, how's your damage?
know my sword. Let me weave you up.
300k, I mean... Nice vaporizes.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Nope.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Witness the power.
Yeah. That Hydro Shield's gonna kill us. Too much time. Alright, so this is not it. Especially when that happens. That lag! Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try the Skirk team one more time. We'll see how close that gets. If anyone has any bright ideas, let me know. Because it's either play Skirk well, and she either has the damage or she doesn't. Where's Fufu? Blue Lady, where did you go? There you are. Swap Xilonen. So you think without the Thrilling Tales, you think that would be the play? So am I bursting on Shilo or probably Sitlol or Escoffier still, right, for the group heal? All right, let's give it a try. Oh, for the Arlecchino team. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can go back and try. Gosh, man, ping, come on. Is this on or not? I'm just gonna suffer at 300 because 300 is better than not. Yeah. I misunderstood Rent's comment there, Ace. Let me not autopilot my brain. We'll do the Arlecchino team again. Where'd you go? Oh, you said swap Xilonen. We still want Benny. Where'd you go, Benny? And I mean, do we dare do Furina? I read it like 5 minutes. Is there that much delay? Check these timestamps. Memoria, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What is this black hole looking boss? This is the Baptist. He's over in Sumeru in the world. But here in Stygian, he's got some special stuff as well. Remember, for maxing melt, 3 normal and dash cancels can't happen. Have you seen how Unga Bunga I am, Rent? There's no way. There's no way. You followed? Yeah, that was...
I will cleanse you of your sins.
some time ago. Is that what you're meaning?
Righteous.
It's just for resetting the attack rotation? Yeah. I do try. Let me put it this way. I do try. I can't promise. We might need Sing Show for that application. We got, I guess we have Xilonen now for the fire there. Although, oh boy. Hello. Well, I guess while Sitwala's doing anything. Hello! Switch characters! Oh my gosh, he was allowed to teleport. That is painful. Oh gosh, it's so bad. Oh my word. Yeah, that is definitely not the play. Let's get rid of Furina. Let's get rid of Furina there. All right. Sorry. You haven't lived until you've played at 300 plus ping, okay? Wouldn't it be funny if the bosses took damage after their shield went down? It would be nice. It would be nice. The damage that you actually do to the shield counts. Okay, don't get hit, Elim. You do that, in fact. I got a few hits there. Yeah, normal with you. Okay, alright. Charge attack for the different ICD. Does have a different ICD, I think. Sing Show, can we get your burst for some vapes? Because Sitlal is going to end. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is way too Unga Bunga for me. You attack. Get him! Get him! So, Lala, you want to do me a favor and like actually hit the shield? That'd be amazing. Ooh, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. It's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, 300 pings Dark Souls level. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard enough time dodging anyway. I think the Skirk is probably the closest, but I don't know that we're picking up 300. I don't know that we're picking up 40% damage. Let me try one more time, and then we'll get on. Sorry, I forgot who won, but we'll get on the other account after that. We'll try one more time just for good measure. C0, you have to really, really min-max your stuff. Do you have Golden Troop here? Does Tenacity exist? No? Yeah, no. Not, I mean, not for damage. Let's try it. Let's try it. Memora, yeah, we'll have a look here in just a second. I'm going to switch accounts here pretty soon. I've got your review in the queue, so we'll have a look here soon. All right, last try. We've mixed up your Furina a bit. Sorry about your artifacts, by the way. Hopefully you can go back in the VOD and find out where they need to go. Hello. That was not what I wanted to do. Blew the throwing tails there. First. All right, so a bit more damage than we had previous run. So maybe with some nice tight rotations, we'll get further on Tenacity. I wonder if I can burst. Yeah, I missed a couple of hits on that one. That could be a little bit nicer. Yeah. The trouble is I have character swap problems. To try and make it work during that time, I really have to set it up in advance and play perfect. Alright, so damage-wise, this isn't terrible. If you played it really nice, Vikia, you might be able to squeeze in one more big burst in between shields here. Hey, I pressed and held there, but okay. We'll call it there. So, with some better play, maybe try with the Tenacity thing. But I think you'll be... I think it'll get down to like 10%, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Give that a try. I'm at a disadvantage playing on high ping. Couple that with my just innate skill issue. I think from what I've seen, yeah, first off, is it possible? Technically, yes, it's possible. Some people, and I don't know how, clear with C0 R1. And apparently C0 R0, which those people, who knows? Who knows what they're doing? You've got the talent investment, so that's definitely there. She wasn't having energy problems. Now, she, even on Tenacity, she wasn't having energy problems. And we were hitting for a lot more with Skirk. So with the right timing, if you can manage her burst in between the two shields, and then maximize the time that Skirk is up during the knockdown phase, you probably have a shot. But I suspect that even with perfect play, you're going to end somewhere around 10% health. So give it a try. See how you get on, and go from there. But thanks for letting me try. In any event, if for whatever reason you are looking for additional help after you give it a try, I can recommend another really, really cool streamer by the name of Limbo Sauce. He is like, he's really good at this game. So you can go and enter Limbo's queue as well, and see, he'll be able to tell you straight away, like, hey, you either have it or you don't. He knows a lot more behind the math, and the benefit is he's also playing from America, so it'll be lower ping as well. Yeah, so check out Limbo. He's, yeah, I've seen him do some amazing things, and he'll be able to tell you straight off rip if the characters have the damage or not as well. So cool. Let me log into the other account. We'll see how we go. Thank you for letting me play on your account, by the way, and try that out. Dire is it is tough. It is tough. Let's get on Maui's account and see how we get on. And also check your security settings, because yes, I do not know why I was able to log in. With that Skirk team, it should be doable with the enough ER in the right sets. Okay, okay. Yeah, but it was C0 Skirk, remember, Rent? So your Skirk is a little... quite a bit more damage. Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to try that login once. Okay, it's prompting me for security on this account, which is further than before. But the Skirk build is good? Okay. Yeah, the Tenacity is 20% more attack buff. So if you combine that with getting the Thrilling Tales from Sitlolly into the Big Burst in between shields, I think that'll make a sizable difference on the damage there. Also, get more artifacts. Stop throwing stuff away. Even if you're not leveling them, just level 0. Get lots of options. Farm something. All right, and we're on... Remind me, what region? This is Europe again, right? Okay, Europe. C0 to C2 doesn't affect... It doesn't give any damage on burst? What? I mean, I believe you. Just the more you know. You haven't strongboxed for over a week? It sounds dumb. No. Hey, hanging on to artifacts is okay. That is okay. All right. Why did that zoom in? Zoom out. Okay. That one. Cool. We are looking at Abyss. We're on 31 stars. Yes, hold on to those artifacts. We'll make an event out of it. AR-58. All right, let's see where we're at. You've got Yoi, which means you probably took a break at some point. 12-3 is not possible. We'll have a look. That's fine. We'll get as far as we can. We'll get you as many stars as we can, okay? So the third chamber... Oh, you got Flins. That's nice. Oh, okay. All right. So, floor 12, yeah. Just in terms of investment, immediately what I see here with a bunch of level 70s is... we'll look to 33 star. Maybe. Brain processing. If I may, you are AR-58. How did you get this much adventure XP without leveling people up? I'm not meaning that in a critical way. That just surprises me, because you've got 556 artifacts, which it's not nothing, but like at AR-58, it's kind of fine, I guess. Maybe a little bit more, but normally by this time, I think I'd see more resources on the account. Ooh, because even our weapons aren't leveled. Uh-oh. Like, do you spend your resin, typically? You don't know? Okay. Yeah, Mommy, I think maybe rather than trying to just force the Abyss... Because you have about 3 weeks to level stuff up. Why don't we give you some, like a pathway forward that'll make it easier, and then we can try it in a few weeks. You spend it farming artifacts. Okay. So artifacts, you can put all your resin into artifacts and then never get anything. So in general, I recommend talents and levels first. So let's have a look at your talents. Okay, so you're Yoi Enjoyer, Zhongli. Okay, all right. Let's do this. Let's make a plan of action for you to make your account power up. Because this Abyss, I'm going to be honest, might not be possible to even 33 with what you've got. Number 1, Chevreuse. Congrats on getting Chevreuse. You own a 5-star disguised as a 4-star. Okay? So, she is currently Constellation 0. You'll see people talk about how Constellation 6 is amazing. It is amazing, but you don't need it for her to be amazing. So, homework assignment. Level her up until she has 40,000 HP. Now, that might be level 80. It might be level 90. It depends on what gear you have. What gear does she need? It doesn't really matter as long as it's like HP. Look at that. HP. HP somewhere. Sure. We'll give her that. And do you have like a Vorakasha's maybe? What do we got? We got attack. No. Boom. Look at that. So that's what you're going to do there. We'll take off the set filter here. We'll go HP. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful piece. And oh, look, it's already leveled. All right, your Chevreuse is now built. What you're going to do is you're going to level those things up to level 20. You are going to give her a Favonius Lance and level that up to level 90. Do not refine these. I would level all 3 of these. Level 90, level 80, level 80. Call it a day. All right. Quite important. You don't refine them at this stage because you have a lot of polearm users who will want them. Hey, Don Donkey, welcome in. Welcome in. A wise man once said 5-star and a 4-star body. Yeah, Chevreuse is amazing. You also don't have the catch for Xiangling. Xiangling she's like a 7-star character. So she's only C2. So at C4, she's like a 7-star. She's pretty amazing. With where she's at, you don't have to level her. It's fine. For Bennett wants the Sapwood Blade, and you do need it, and you need to level up his thumbs up ability. Level 9 or level 10, if you're going to be taking on floor 12. Back in the days, you'd log in and farm for Yoimiya and then log off. Yeah, no worries. That's totally fine. Let's have a look at your craftable here. I'd like something made. You do not have the recipe. You do have the tree unlocked. All right. We're going to get you another 7-star weapon. We're going to come to the tree. But you have to get it, and you have to level it to level 90. Has to be level 90. It's non-negotiable. Oh, you have cons on Xilonen. Nice, C1. Yoimiya, unfortunately, as much as she's a little cutie patootie, she's very solo, single target, and yeah, very difficult because she does not do a lot these days. Okay, so we're going to buy the Sapwood Blade recipe. Tale of the Desert. You have 1 token here. So we're going to buy the one that says, make the sword Sapwood Blade. Sapwood Blade. This is at the tree in Varanara. You need to unlock Varanara. In order to unlock Varanara, you come to this road here. And there's a quest that starts right here. And you go through that quest. It takes about 20 minutes until you unlock this area. Once this area is unlocked, you'll see this tree. You'll see this guy standing here, and you'll have 1 token, and you can buy Sapwood Blade. recipe. You then come over to the forge. Hello, Cronus. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How's your week going? And Zergan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to unlock your Sapwood blade here. Give you homework assignment number 2 after you level up Shabrus there. We're going to craft one of these. I'm assuming it's okay to craft, but I've just made an executive decision and done it because you need it. So thank you for your service. Okay. This is Bennett's best free weapon. Bennett is an amazing character for any account he should be invested into. This weapon, non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. This weapon must be level 90. Must be level 90. Any weapon that goes on Bennett must be level 90. The only acceptable weapon, if you're free to play, Sapwood Blade. If you're lucky enough to get the Skyward Blade, the 5 stars from the standard banner, that one is better than Sapwood Blade. Those are the only 2 weapons I want to see. If you want to talk to me about Aquila, Favonia, or something else, that's fine. However, most everyone, it's this or the Skyward Blade. Okay? Level it up to level 90. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Is Sapwood better than Aquila? Most people cannot manage Bennett's energy and have Aquila. So if your Bennett does not have like 245 energy with Aquila, he needs Sapwood Blade. Simply put. Like 240, yeah, so Cronus says 260 plus. I think 245 in non-Stygian is fine. In Stygian, you have to give him an ER weapon. You cannot do anything else. 240 with Aquila, probably fine. But I think 245 is the number to go for. Like the difference between 240 and 245, it's going to depend on your teammates. But for most scenarios, 245 would be the goal. The easiest way to get around that, Sapwood Blade, level 90. Job done. You won't have to worry about it ever again. Hey, Vertiger, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. You have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Okay, so that's homework assignment number 2, Sapwood Blade. Step 1, Shavrus, 40,000 HP, which is probably like a little 80-ish. Level 90, this Favonius, and level this to level 8. The other thing, down here, is this little button. Opens up the character planner. What we're going to do, we're going to turn this on. We're going to say, yep, level that, level that. We're going to say level that to level 8. Don't need to level that. Don't need to level that. We are going to go to your Bennett. We're going to say level that up to level 90. We're going to say level that up to level 10. Well, level 8 on that is fine. And level 1 on this is fine. That's fine. Now, oh, Maui is stuck in ads, so we'll wait. We'll wait just a minute here. All the Fav weapons should be level 90. They'll always be useful. I agree. I agree. Welcome back. So Chev on 40k HP. Correct. So where's she at? Where'd you go, Shabrus? So the way that Shabrus kit works is she does a couple of things. Number 1, when an overload is triggered, not her, when an overload is triggered, she will reduce resistance by 40% for Pyro and Electro, so more damage. Number 2 is for every 1,000 HP, you get 1% attack buff, maximum 40. So 40,000 HP, 40% attack buff. Really, really good. So, she can get 40,000 with Favonius as a weapon. You do not need to give her Black Tassel. You do not give her this. If you give her this, you have failed the assignment, okay? Get her 40,000 on Fav. Reason being, she'll help the rest of the team. Number 2, Bennett. Level 90, the weapon. I've already set his talents on your little level up plan. If you didn't know, if you took a break, this little character planner here, you can get 2 people in your character planner at a time. So we've set Bennett and Shavrus into your character leveling up. So don't stop until these all show green check marks. Right? That's there. Now, unfortunately, we can't level up more. Your third homework assignment, you do not have any dendro whatsoever. So as much as I'd love to say level your Kuki. Oh, okay. You've already got Kuki there. Okay. All right. Level your Kuki to 90. It's a 34% damage increase, and you've got main characters, so it'll be fine. Just trust me on that. Yeah, Tainari, I mean, if you want to play him, him and Kuki need to be level 90 if you're going to do that, okay? So, yeah. After Chivalrous and Bennett, I would level up Fischl, level 90. And then Oz, this one right here. Only this one. Knight Rider. Level 8 or 9. So this should say 11 or 12 because of the blue, because you've got constellations. So yeah, Fischl is absolutely incredible. Stringless is a fine weapon. If you don't have anything else, let's have a quick gander. If you're not using Yoi, you can steal this as just 66% crit damage and a little bit of attack. She's not really going to get the normal, doesn't matter, but she'll get some crit there. You can also, if you're not using Elim, give her Aqua, same deal. But if you want to make it easy on yourself, you could just use. You don't have 5 stringless though. If I were you, I would probably go and rob Yoi for the time being until you get more copies of stringless. Just me. This one actually, I mean, stringless will be better. Not a terrible bow, but again, anything you get, level it to 80 or 90 rather. Battle Pass bow, not terrible, gives crit rate. If again, bows level 90. Level 80 this Fav. I think you're good on bows. But yeah, Fischl would be the next one. Kuki only needs level 90. So that's 30. Just leveling her to 90. Don't change anything. 34% more damage. After that, your Flins looks like he's doing fine. C0 R1. Good talent investment. You could technically level his normals like a couple times for the in-between hit. Doesn't really matter. I would only get him like level 4. You have... I know. Yep. Is she getting her burst back? Yep, you're good there. You don't need anything else there. Give her an ER Sands. Yep. That needs to be level 20. After that, she's fine. Xiangling, I don't think you'll have enough resin to finish this abyss without really struggle bussing to get 2-star to like 33 star. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend building Xiangling now because she's only C2. You have Kuki for a Flins team. If you like playing Flins, you really invested into Flins. Flins is C1. Okay, so you like your Flins. Yeah, okay, cool. So you've got the team that I would use. I would just, for Ino, get level up that ER Sands, and then I think you're fine. Sucrose is another character. She wants to be level 90. And for the Flins team specifically, yes, okay, all right. We're gonna talk about this. This has come up a few times. Thrilling Tales. This weapon is stupidly broken. So we're going to get you a few copies of Refinement Rank 5 here. We're going to lock those. Do not throw these away. I don't care if you have 7 R5 copies. Keep them, because in the Imaginarium Theater, anyone who can hold this weapon grants 48% attack. And when you can't control who your teammates are and you need characters who want attack, well, it's very valuable. So definitely hold on to as many as you can. Equip all of your unequipped Catalyst users with Thrilling Tales. You don't really need any of the others. White Tassel is a great free weapon as well, so you're going to save that bad boy. I mean, you've got a 5-star weapon, so you'd almost never use it, but it is kind of rare, so. You've already got Slingshot leveled up. Harbinger of Dawn's another kind of diamond in the rough as far as a weapon, so we'll just get you an R5 of that one and leave it there. Cool. I mean, you've got Mist Splitter, so you pretty much never use those other 3 stars, but Thrilling Tales definitely. That's Widsith. Widsith is a 5-star catalyst. It is ridiculous, and oftentimes will even be better than something like Kagura's. You have 2 Kagura's. Oh, the weapon banner. It hurts. For flexibility, I would level a Widsith. I mean, technically, you could get away with Kagura's in a lot of cases, but yeah. Why level Kuki? For flexibility in Dendro teams, the Dendro reactions are transformative reactions that scale based on level. It's a 34% damage increase for like when you use her for Hyperbloom. The account doesn't have a lot of Dendro right now, but they said they do like Tainari to play Tainari, and in spread, it'll do a little bit more as well. That being said, if you ever played Hyperbloom, it would be very important. So if you're going to use main character as a Hyperbloom trigger, it's just useful to have 34% more damage. No, level your Favonius weapons, team. Level your Favonius weapons. What is all this? Saeed says, Auroron is better in every area except for Hyperbloom. No. Kuki provides healing. Auroron doesn't provide healing. Kuki provides Hyperbloom triggering. She's also useful in like spreadsheet. Like Auroron is fine. He can hold Favonius bow, but they're 2 totally different use cases. Okay, so where would I go from here? Now, this is another thing. You asked for Abyss, which you're 31 starring on this one. This one's really hard. I don't think you're going to 33 star without really try-harding this time. So what I could suggest is have a look at the wiki. I think it's, I can just tell you, but Pyro, Hydro, and Electro? Yes, Pyro, Hydro, and Electro next time. In the theater, if your goal is to get Primo Gems, the theater is the way to go. It requires way less randomness to guarantee Primo Gems, and is worth about up to 1,000 Primo Gems a month. When I say that, that means you need to have a few damage dealers based on the element type, and the only other real requirement would be your roster to get them to level 70 so you can enter. So like if you have characters that aren't level 70, it's not a bad idea to just level pretty much everyone to level 70. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Because the theater is a good amount of Primo Gems. So go make friends with the ley line and spend your resin there. You could totally go and like get artifacts and start building up a bunch of other characters and only do Abyss. If you want to do that, hey, good on you. It's a higher investment ceiling for your resin than the theater would be if your goal is Primos. So that's where I think generally where to go. Yeah, and so official. Auroron ascending him for the next one wouldn't be terrible, although he's kind of fine where he's at as far as theater goes. He does a good amount of damage, and he can hold the scroll set. So, like, it's not a bad one to get him, like, level 88. That's fine. Definitely official. Getting her to just 8 on this one is amazing, even if she's only level 80 for the next theater. but level 90 would be ideal. With a bow, I would just rob Yoi. Although Pyro's next, you probably want to leave your Yoi intact. Beto's not bad for theater as well. Beto's decent. You've got C2, so she's actually pretty useful. As far as claymores go, this is level 90. Great claymore to have on your account. This one's not terrible to have on the account. Again, level 90. I mean, I don't know. Akamara. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm torn on that. I don't have that one. I've never leveled. I've got like one copy. I've never leveled it up because I haven't refined it. Yeah, I would definitely level this to level 90. This is a great weapon to have on the account. Are there any particular questions that you have that I maybe haven't covered off yet? Oh, that's fine, Fruitier. That's fine. Garden asks, what's the best alternative for a Skirk team if you don't own Escoffier or Shenhe? Benching Skirk. No. Skirk, Furina, Xingqiu, Yelan. Xingqiu, Dahlia, but it's really like bench Skirk. Like she feels awful without some premium stuff. For like overworld stuff, Skirk will be fine, but honestly, Skirk is really rough without that. The single best thing you can do for your Skirk is get Escoffier. After that, you can do things like get Skirk's weapon. Furina is a huge upgrade as well. You do have Xingqiu. What if you don't have Furina? Play Skirk in the overworld. She'll do enough damage. You made a lot of mistakes by investing into Wanderer and Yoimiya. Well, they have recently buffed characters. Maybe they will buff these characters in the future. So, you can make them work. It's a real struggle bus. Wanderer, if you have Farazan C6, oh, you don't. Okay. So Wanderer will be a lot better with like a Farazan. And I see you have Zhongli as well. But yeah, he's going to be real tough. Until he gets buffed, until Yoimiya gets buffed, it's going to be real hard to play them. So we'll have to see. They can still do some stuff. Just, yeah, don't like floor 11, not a bad thing to do. They'll do great in the theater. Again, the big thing holding you back from theater will be the number of character requirements to get to level 70. I would go and do that. You've already cleared level 6. That's great. You can do level 8 next time. I think that would be the goal for your January month, and that's where you go from there. You want to get a cryo DPS next. Cryo doesn't really exist as a DPS right now. You could go with Skirk, but you don't have Furina, and you don't have Escoffier. So Skirk would be terrible. Ayaka would be terrible. Ganyu would be terrible. It's not how I would go. But, if you want to get a cryo DPS, go for it. Dendro's probably, if Lalma reruns, I would potentially look at Dendro. You have Kuki already. A Dendro team with Lalma as the driver would actually do, it would be the most immediate thing. If you're going to get more Nodcry units, because you have Flins, right? Like you could consider getting Columbina, which would replace Ino, being Hydro, on that team. And then if you get more Nodcry units, we know Zabai has a Moon Wheel. She's Geo. So maybe she's going to be strong. We don't know yet. So no leaks, chat, no leaks. It really depends. Depends on the amount of primos you get. So whether or not you're able to get a Welkin, if you're free to play, it might just be a while. I think Cryo's a long way off. Your Skirk team, which doesn't have Escoffier, has Xilonen and Charlotte. Yeah, if you have Furina, like, Skirk is usable if you don't have Escoffier, and you have Furina, and you have, like, a 5-star weapon. So Dendro's, I think Dendro's the fastest to having, like, another DPS, and that would be level 90 your Kuki and get Lalma, and you would have a Lalma Hyperbloom team. It's already done on your account, so it's one character away. With Cryo, you're going to need the DPS, that's one. You're going to need a support like Escoffier or Furina, so that's 2. And I guess, what do you have for swords? And you probably want a 5-star sword because you don't have the event weapon. So, yeah, you're probably like 3 5-stars away from having Skirk being usable as a DPS. And realistically, like, I have a Skirk that doesn't have Escoffier. Get Escoffier and get Furina. I have all combinations you can get. No Furina with Escoffier, Furina without Escoffier, and Skirk, Furina, Escoffier. And let me tell you, and her weapon, night and day. Absolutely night and day. If you get Lalma, you have a nice healer. Lalma C1 can heal, but really, Kuki provides enough healing, I think, for those teams that you'd be fine. Yeah, the end game stuff. I mean, Yoi is in a tough spot. She's been in a tough spot since she released, if I'm being honest. Just absolutely gutting. She's never been in a good spot. So, okay. I think we leave it there for your account. If we do try your Abyss, we can. If you want to level some stuff up, we try in a couple of weeks once you get a little bit more. We could try and do. Let me think about what we would even use for that. If you really wanted to struggle bus, which I don't think it's worth it to try that. But essentially, for that 3rd chamber, you need a bunch of pyro app. So it'd probably be something like Yoi Bennett. And then just pray that you can make it in 10 minutes on chamber 1. And then for chamber 2, probably just your Flins team down here. With this. Where's your girl? Where is she? There she is. This is going to be terrible on chamber 1. Yoi doesn't apply that much pyro, does she? She's got like 1 U shots. So you basically just spam Bennett and then just hope. Yoi can't clear the first half. Did you make it past chamber 1? Or she can't clear the first chamber? Too many targets in the first chamber. Okay, let's look at your Xilonen. Talents are good. If all you did was farm for Yoi, I expect your... Oh, yeah, your Xilonen's cooking. All right, Akko, 173. Very nice. C1. What is happening here? Absolutely not. Wow. No... Wow. No sacrificial sword. That's impressive. All right, well, good news is you have Fav. All right. He had Fab before? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, I'll see how terrible this is. Maybe we sacrifice and we bring Sucrose in chamber 1 just to group them. But let me see how terrible this is. If we can get past chamber 1, then chamber 3 is possible for at least 2 stars. We'll start with that. Oh my word. whoa, poor girl. Yeah, Bennett's burst isn't leveled. Oh, and we don't have a weapon on him either. So, yeah, we're not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. The other thing you can do... Oh, you don't have Xiangling C4. I mean... Yeah, Wanderer's not doing that. Yeah, this is not it. It's just not it. Not for floor 12. Not this time. Not this time. Hey, blank. Yeah, it's not this time, man. Yeah, it's just we're not there. Like you potentially have some options, but not with who's built in 2 weeks. There's no way. Well, the Xiangling's only C2 and not built and no catch. So like yeah. Yeah. Keep building. Stick with what you've got. Don't force it. I would build for theater. I would build for theater for you. I think that's the fastest path to Primo Gems if you're looking for... Well, besides the credit card, obviously. That's always the... Woo! That's... Hoyo, you going to sponsor me for saying that? All right. Thanks for letting me have a look at that. That was... yeah, it's always kind of like a time capsule to see those players who played during Inazuma and then took a break. You haven't done really anything wrong on your account. It's just the game has moved on, and that's sort of the nature of things, unfortunately, which sometimes can feel bad. I put that in my survey answers as well. Like, whenever the surveys come out, I actually wrote this time, I said, look, it feels really bad that we can't play the characters we built up anymore. Like, that just straight up feels bad. That makes me, that for me personally, I don't want to poll for a new character knowing that that character won't be usable in a few months. And so the design philosophy that they've moved towards has really changed that. When Furina released, Furina made it so that even a terrible character like Xinyan could clear. So if you really liked Xinyan and you built up your Xinyan, if you got Furina, you could still play the game. Unfortunately, in Natlan, and since then, they've changed their design philosophy. So the best thing we can do, write to them politely and tell them how you like to play the game so that they know and they can adjust accordingly. You have Flins and he brought you back into the game. Yeah, and that's great. It's just we need 2 teams, right? In the Abyss. So if you're going to keep playing, keep farming those Primo Gems, and if you keep investing in a Nodcry units, get another Nodcry DPS or get, Columbina, you'll have a second team that'll be very, very strong. If your goal is for like fastest possible, Nodcry units will be the strongest. The current banner is very, very good. So if you're going to spend, Varessa's extremely strong, and isn't really an Electro DPS. You might say, hey, I have Flins. Why would I need another Electro? Flins is lunar charged DPS. Varessa is Electro DPS, and they are functionally different because Varessa would play with Chevrus, Eonson, and like either Xiangling or Pyro Traveler, or Durin or Mavuika or whatever, right? Like, doesn't really matter as long as you have Pyro. That's another thing, by the way, if you haven't done it, do your Natlan reputation to get your Pyro Traveler Constellation 6. Very useful to have on the account. Yeah, Xilonen's really, she is good. However, the account as it is it just needs more modern DPSs. You just don't have them. So yeah, rarely would I say pull for more DPSs. I think your account is literally pull for more DPSs, but also pull for the newer DPSs as opposed to the older ones. So Varessa wouldn't be terrible, but like she is like third, second strongest, something like that in the game. She's extremely good, but then again, if you don't have the primos and you weren't planning on spending, or you don't like her, don't pull for her if you don't like her. And I feel that really hard. I came to the tough realization that my account the last DPS I had pulled was Arataki Ito, who has the benefit of being Geo. So I too now own C1 Flins. Not because I wanted Flins, but because I was like, I kind of want to play the game. I don't mind him. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. All right, chat. Let us have a look at the superlatives. So let me bring this up. All right. For those who don't know what we're doing here, I'll post this again. It's available in the Discord. We'll just bring this up. Post that back in the Discord. And let me get this set up. Okay. So, if you want to fill this out, this is a forum put together by Bite Sizes, another streamer. I do highly recommend you go check her out. You can find her little icon here on Twitch. It's this little one here. She put this together. You can post yours into the Genshin 2025 recap channel, and we'll have a look here. So we're going to bring up some of them, and as we post them here. So first up, let me bring up one here. Let me get this opened in a browser. And we will have a look at what you all think for 2025. Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? For the vertical viewers here. All right. So this was, let's find out who this was Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb, most underrated character of 2025, Kanich. Spiral Abyss MVP, Bennett. Hard to argue with that. Most disappointing, Mizuki. Okay, all right, I can see that. Best comeback is Klee. Yeah, Klee did get quite the glow up with the Hex Array bus, that's for sure. Worst element of 2025, Geo. Physical? For real? Galaxy Weeb? For real? All right. Geo? Most overrated, Mavuika. All right. Stygian Onslaught, anyone with Fav? Yep, I can definitely agree with that. Best character? Oh, you like Kanich? Kanich won best character in your mind. All right. Worst weapon, Vortex Vanquisher. Do you remember? I guess it did get a rerun, and Memory of Dust, I think, reran as well, though, on one of the Chronicled banners. That might have just been before. Fremine still hits. There's no way Fremine clears Ito. There's no way. Where can you do this? Yeah, join the Discord. It is in the main channel. I just reposted it. So hop into the Discord, and you can fill that out. Best weapon, 1,000 Blazing Suns. Great choice on the best weapon there. 1,000 Blazing Suns, high base attack, bonus for elemental damage, and a crit weapon as well. It doesn't give a huge amount of crit, but yeah, there we go. Best OST, Skirk. Okay, nice. Best new feature, unactivated fourth stat. That one was huge. Yep. Worst character of 2020. Kid of 2020. Lenny wasn't 2025? What are we talking about? The wrong year. Sorry, Mindstar. Can't see it. Oh, let me bring that over. If you're on vertical there. Yeah. Lenny got a rerun, I guess, but most anticipated, Skirk, and 4-star Eonson. All right. Well, thank you, Galaxy Weeb. Yeah, some solid choices on there. All right, let's see. We've got Irini's up next. We got, not all of them are filled in, but I think it's pretty obvious. Spiral Abyss MVP. We got Varessa, who's on the banner. Best element of 2025, not Electro, Varessa. Okay. Stygian Onslaught MVP, Varessa. Best weapon, Varessa. Character of the year, Varessa. I think Irini's might like Varessa. Best new featured Varessa. Very silly, thank you. All right, and we've got Rent up next. Rent, all right, let's see what we got on this one. We've got most underrated Skirk, okay. Rent Skirk puts down the pain, that's for sure. MVP Skirk in the Abyss. Most disappointing 5 stars. All the males that released. Okay. Rent only plays the female characters on that account. Comeback character, Klee. Yeah, can agree. Worst element, physical. Yeah, see, Rent knows. Rent knows. Most overrated, Bennett. All right. I mean, again, Rent's all about the ladies on that account. Why is that cut off? Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. Undo. Okay, cool. Skirk as Stygian MVP. I don't know. She's pretty... I mean, I guess she doesn't require energy, so maybe? Best character kit of 2025. Well, I don't know. Our Kino counts as 2025. We're kind of reruns. But okay. All right. All Favonius weapons. Worst weapons. Now, what is this slander? What is this slander? I won't have it. I won't have it. You know what we have to do now, chat? Stand by. Stand by. We'll just leave that here for a second. Yep. All right. Best weapon of 2025, with Sith. So not Azure Light, huh? With Sith holding it down. Not a 2025 weapon, but you know, if it's still in the lead. Skirk, yep. Worst character kit of 2025. New. Well, that's needed to come out 2025. I don't know if you understood the assignment there. Most anticipated Skirk and MVP Carrara. That's an interesting one. And best character of the year, Skirk. Very, very nice. Thank you, Rent, for that. All right, let's see who's up next. We've got Friday. Oh, I'm gonna try my best on this. We're gonna go back into my old man mode, reading cursive. We've got most underrated Flins, Spiral Abyss MVP Flins, and Rear. Okay, all right. Most disappointing 5-star, Nefer. Columbina's not out yet, so you can't count Columbina yet. Comeback character. I don't know if comeback character is Flins. I don't know if we do that, but okay. Worst element? That's not an element. Enough is not an element. Most overrated character, Flins. Friday, I'm not sure you got the assignment right here, right? It's just Flins in every square. Flins in an... here we go. Yao Yao. Most 4-star character MVP, Yao Yao. Didn't come out in 2025, but, you know, it's all right. And character of the year, Flins. Of course, we've got Rear, who had some kind of drip marketing. All right. Who do we have next? We've got Toby. Let's have a look at Toby's. All right. Underrated, Raiden. Abyss MVP, Raiden. Disappointing, Flins. Comeback character, Varessa. Comeback character. Is that because you got C2 now? Worst element of 2025, Hydro. Okay, wow. Those are fighting words there. All right, Hydro, that's a shocker. Overrated, Flins. Stygian Onslaught MVP, Mavuika. Okay. She did help clear quite a few things. Raiden character kit of 2025. Oh, I don't know. The assignment was very clear here. Of 2025. Worst weapon. Oh, you guys are trolling. It's Favonius. You know what? we're gonna go to the Mondstadt talent domain. We're gonna grab some of those Decarabian handcuffs. We're gonna chain you up in the church and make you listen to Glory to Barbatos over and over, the Animo Archon. All right, until you get it in your head how great Fab is. Eula's signature is the best Fab. Best OST, I'm assuming that says Eula, but I don't know. My cursor's not the best, so you tell me. 4 slot artifact unlock again. Yep, making another one. Okay, worst is Flins. Most anticipated is Skirk. And 4-star MVP I can't read. So Toby, if you're still awake, you let me know. And Alfred Ponte, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're just going over some of the best and worst things, the superlatives created by our streamer friend Bite Sizes that people have submitted in the Discord. If you want to do this, there is a blank copy in the Discord, and you can drop the final version into the 2025 recap channel. All right, who is this? This is Edidu here. We've got most underrated is Eonson. Oh, I like the chibis. Nice, good effort put into this. Spiral Abyss MVP. Loma. Okay, interesting. With the crab being there a few times, not definitely not bad. Most disappointing Mavuika. And okay, look at this. Oh, Bennett. Okay, nice slide. Thanks for that. Looks like Bennett, Norman says. Yep. All right, I could believe that. So look at this. I love the work that Edidu put in. Most disappointing is Mavuika, but then puts Mavuika in with the chibi of the motorcycle. I understand. Thank you. Comeback character, Razor. Worst element, Geo. What is all this slander? What is this slander? How dare we? Physical exists. Right? Come on. Most overrated, Skirk. All right, close your ears, Rent. Stygian Onslaught MVP is Varessa. Best character kit is Varessa. Interesting. All right, Varessa enjoyers out there. Ooh, Sitlali's signature is worst weapon of 2025? My stress, physical's an element? I mean, it's got a different damage color, right? You can get an elemental damage bonus goblet. So yes, it is an element. Best weapon is Eshu. Nice. Character OST Loma. I do like that. Music permanent mode. Dahlia's worst kit and most anticipated Varka. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, he's not out yet, so you're still anticipating him. All good. And MVP is Benny. Nice. Thank you, Edidu. And we've got Zia Streams with theirs up next. All right. Underrated is Albedo. He did have a bit of a glow up himself. Venti as the MVP. Nice, nice. He did come back, certainly in this last one. Ayaka's disappointing. Okay, well, yeah, she's been in a tough spot, even with his Scoffier. Venti had a comeback. He did. He had his kit reworked. Got a 3rd signature weapon. Geo, get all these Geo doubters. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Oh, all right. Xilonen is overrated. Okay. All right. Jean, the MVP in Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, hard to argue. Durin with best kit. Durin is the Furina of 2025, that's for sure. Homa is the worst weapon. Ooh. Those are fighting words. Fractured Halo, so that's a Nefer signature, is the best. It is pretty cool looking. OST Mavuika? Okay, all right. Mavuika's, it's got that bubblegum pop kind of sound to it. Hexarray feature, I like that. Yeah. Worst character, ooh, Kanich 2025. Okay, all right. Kanich was 2024 though, right? It was like September 2024. Yeah. All right, that's all right. I'm not gonna hold your feet to the fire. Tricky, you need a role. If you haven't picked a role when you joined, that might be why you can't see the channel. Let's see here. You have subbed. Make sure you have role. I'll try and help. I can't see anyone's names, so we'll add Maria. I think Maria's on Genshin as well. If you've got the Twitch role, you should see the channel. Genshin General. If you do not see Genshin General, it's because you do not have the Genshin role. Click on the Channels and Roles button, and you'll be able to have it then. Can each hit a rerun in 2025? Yeah, all right, it's fine. Yeah, so when you join... oh, I see some people... Oh, you left. Okay, you joined and then left, Tricky. So when you join, it's going to pop up, and it's going to say you need to complete an onboarding. So you have to click through the menu and select Genshin, and then click... I don't know, except don't click the X. If you click the X, you're not joining the server. It's only previewing the server. So yeah, join on up, and you have to go through the screens that pop up, and that helps prevent spammers and all that good stuff. Most anticipated Durin and Fischl, very nice. And character of the year is Venti. Well, that's very nice. They have a C2 Venti, so hard to argue with that. We got Normans here up next. All right. Most underrated, Fremine. Most anticipated is a joke because you couldn't think of one. I see. Navia MVP. We've seen your Navia. Still putting it down. Disappointing Mizuki. Understandable. Comeback Rosaria. Okay, interesting. I guess with Cryo with Escoffier, right? Worst element is Animo. Okay. All right. Overrated Nefer. Ooh, those are fighting words. And Nefer's pretty mid without Lalma. Let's be real. Mavuika MVP and Onslaught. Best kit, Skirk. Okay. Fav book. Okay, Fav Codex. All right, that is... I mean, Fav Claymore is worse than Fav Codex, but okay. I could see that. Best weapon. I can't read that. What does that say? Something artifacts. You let me know. Bennett MVP. Worst characters, Chi-Chi. Oh no. Stygian in 2025? Oh, Durin's. I see. Durin's weapon. Okay, I got you. Nice. And Navia. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's see who's up next. Cronus. We got Cronus up next. Most underrated character, Arlecchino. Underrated, really. Xilonen holding it down as MVP in the Abyss. Nice. Flins is the most disappointing. Let's see. Comeback is Arlecchino. Worst is Geo. Oh, all these Geo doubters. What are we doing, chat? I'm gonna have to do some Edo clears, subject you, hold you down, and make you watch Geo Supremacy. Most overrated character is Flins. Okay. Fav and Stygian Onslaught. Agree. Yeah. Nefer for best kit. Sacrificial for worst weapon. Okay, that's an interesting one. Maybe Sacrificial Bow. I'm not quite sure, but Sacrificial Sword. I don't know. This thing shows right. Fav best weapon. Benny MVP. Yeah, it's tough. Nefer is most anticipated. Flins is worst kit. 2025. Stygian as best feature. Best OST is DK. Who's DK? Oh, Sack not procking. I gotcha. And character of the year is Nefer. Nice. Let's see who's next. Zatarso. I think. I can't see names. Oh, you don't know. Okay. All right. So best OST here. We've got Blazing Heart, which is Mavuika's one there. Most underrated, Chaska. We got Bennett MVP in the Abyss. Skirk is most disappointing. Klee's best comeback. Geo, again, you guys have got to be trolling me. You've got to be trolling me. I mean, yeah. How do you fill it out? If you save the picture and open it, like if you're on mobile, you can open it in your photo app. It should have you can add text, or you can just write. If you're on PC, open it in Paint or something and just type into it. Most overrated, Varessa. Okay, all right. You got a lot of really, really fanatical Varessa enjoyers who would like to have some words. Jean MVP, I could see that. Mizuki's weapon, worst weapon. Okay. I've never even seen it, to be honest. I think it gives EM, but I think Sitlali is pretty much always better. Best weapon, 1,000 Blazing Suns, definitely. Character of the year, Mavuika, sadly. I mean, Yansan MVP. Okay, all right. I would argue that point. Treasure Compass, yeah. Worst character kit, Varessa. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Oh, interesting choices. Interesting choices. All right, let me fill mine out. And we'll do it live. Where is mine? Mine is hold on, what happened? Where'd Paint go? Stand by. Did I do this? Where are you at, Meld? No, why? Oh, there we go. There's mine. All right, so I then need to put Paint. Let's go add, copy this, paste it there. Yep, okay, here's mine. Okay, we'll put that over here. Let's see, most underrated character of 2025. Most underrated character. Underrated. Of 2025. So my rules for this, I'm going to go with, they were released in 2025. I'm going to go with Llama, because Nefer is not good without Llama. And also Llama by herself brought back Hyperbloom completely. And destroyed Nahida. Like, Llama is the Dendro Archon. Where can you get it? It is in the Discord. Check the Genshin general channel when you join. Need the Genshin role. Fill it out and then paste it into the 2025 recap channel. We'll have a look. So I think Llama, because she brought back the entire element single-handedly and she can be the DPS, I think that's why she's like a Scaffier, but better. She brought back Dendro. Abyss MVP clearly has to be Kuki. This is not linked to 2025, which is MVP. Hyperbloom always goes hard no matter what the Abyss is. I don't think there was a single Abyss this year that Hyperbloom didn't work on one or the other side. And as a result, Kuki being the better Hyperbloom trigger, Raiden stands, don't at me. Kuki clears Raiden in Hyperbloom. Most disappointing 5-star. For me, this is very clearly Mavuika. Very clearly Mavuika. And we'll go, it's only because of the motorcycle. She does damage, but the bike is such a deal breaker. You don't see the Genshin role. If you click on channels and roles, it says, what are you interested in? Click on Genshin. It should be there. Garden, I'll see if I can add it to you. If you message me, let me put it this way. Everyone who's joined recently has the Genshin role. What is your Discord username? Oh, hold on. You why did you not? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll just add the role to you. You should see the channel if you go back into Discord. You should see it. Yeah, it should be there. The spaceship is from another planet. All right. And also, that's probably the... Where's the worst feature of 2025? That's probably the... Here. Worst lore of 2025. Spaceship. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Most overrated character. Easily Skirk. Stygian Onslaught MVP. As fun as it has been with Jean, Amber takes it because she worked against the lava monster and she worked against the bat. Amber, I think, has done more to clear, and she worked against one of the other ones as well. I think she was functional on more of the Stygians than others. Best character kit of 2025. So if I think for the entire year, let me bring up the list just to make sure I don't misdo it here. For 2025, actually, I don't need to think that hard. I think Durin had the best kit of the year because he enables so many other characters. Durin is going to bring back so many characters that otherwise were not doing so great. And it lets you play, like Furina did, it's going to let you play more characters than you otherwise would have before. So I think that for 2025, that goes to him. Squam, hey, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on a second. Let me shout out. I was in the middle. I had my screen up here. Shout out MTV. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thanks for being here. And how was your stream? We're just in the middle of doing the 2025 superlatives put out by our friend Bite Sizes. This may have been your most unlucky stream. I was lurking over there, so I didn't get to catch it. But I'll check out on the VOD. Did you have some bad times on the Netslock account? You bricked 95 polls. I had an incident as well with the Xilonen. It may have been a Mizuki. You didn't get a single chef. That's rough. Never wish for 4 stars. It is painful. On your main account. Oh my goodness. Your 4-year free-to-play account has no Chevy. Oh, you've got a little bit of time. But here's the thing. Unless you need those characters, like 5 stars, don't keep going. As good as Chevy is, it is not worth getting a 5-star you're not planning to get. So, yeah. But who are you wishing on? Were you wishing on Xilonen or for Varessa? $73 pity on guarantee. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to hope for pull a standard banner out, get a standard banner win for you. Definitely. Varessa's haunting. Yeah, it's cooked. Oh no. Well, sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully your stream other than that was good. And if you do have to raid and run, I completely understand. I want to thank you so much for the raid. I've been enjoying the streams this week. Chat, if you haven't, go follow Squam. They stream as well, and they've been doing a challenge account, which has been really fun to watch. Also, Squam does YouTube as well, which are very entertaining and funny videos. The most recent one was, if I'm not mistaken, the can you beat Genshin or play Genshin without breaking any of the 10 commandments, which was a really funny concept, and I really enjoyed that one. So yeah, check out their YouTube as well, and do all the things that you do with social media. But thank you so much for that. It took you over 3 years to get Kuki to C2. Yeah, exactly. Right. we're going over the superlatives here from bite sizes. So this is mine. We've done some of the other ones. Chat, if you want to participate, Raiders, go on over to the Discord. And there is in the Genshin channel, there's a blank version of this, and then drop the finished copy into the 2025 recap, and we'll show them off on stream here. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thanks so much for the raid, and yeah, get some rest, and we'll catch you around. All right, let's finish this off, and then I'm going to go and eat for a few minutes. So we'll do some words on stream. So worst weapon of 2025. Worst weapon of 2025. I'm gonna go with the worst weapon of 2025 is probably, man, I want to say the low crit rate spear. It's got really high base attack, but it's only got like 9 crit rate at level 90. But is there one worse than that? I'm gonna have to go with Mizuki's just because it's EM and Sit Lollies is also there, and we're never gonna be able to get it again. So, yeah. Now, Mavuika released on January 1st. No question. 1,000 Blazing Suns. Best weapon, not even a question, right? Worst element of 2025? Don't at me. Best comeback character? Definitely, well, let's see. So, is it Klee or Venti? Huh. I'm going to say Venti because I actually could play my Klee before and still clear, and I could not clear with Venti. He was not used ever. So I'm going to go with actually Venti for best comeback. For OST, man, the Nod Cry ones are really good. I really did. I like Mavuika's song a lot. But man, yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. I do like the way the music has shifted from Natlin, but it is a very catchy tune. Best new feature, yeah, no questions asked. It is the artifact, 4th stat, then compass. I mean, those two are so good as far as features. Worst character kit? Mizuki, no questions. Most anticipated. I don't know if this is my most anticipated character. It's going to be Alice. She's not out yet. She's still anticipated. And 4-star character MVP. I mean, it's Kuki, right? It has to be Bennett. It has to be. Character of the year. Character of the year. Ah, no, undo. What? Stop it. Okay, fine. Loma. There we go. All right, so here's my final one. Chat, I'm going to put on words on stream. If you're on YouTube, you can't play this. You can play for fun. Feel free and join in the chat, but it won't actually count for the game. If you want to play, head on over to Twitch. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll draw for another random account to go on and help out. Exclamation join to get in that draw. So we'll get to that. We'll do the character reviews immediately following, and then we'll log on to an account. So I see your reviews in there. We'll do that. I'm just very hungry and my food's getting cold. So yeah, quick break, like 10 minutes, one round of words on stream, and we'll be right back. All right. All right, here. Let me quickly get logged in here, and we'll go from there. Words on stream. We'll take a look at some more of the superlatives from chat as well once we've done the reviews. All right, we are logged in. Back there. See you in just a couple of minutes. Let me turn this off. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Everyone can see? Yep. Okay, cool. Back in a couple minutes. All right, good effort, everyone. Good effort. All right, thanks for playing and for letting me eat. All right, we got level 17. Good effort. Mugu level first place with 97. Toki Bun 96. Rent 79. Well done. Pinky Yumi 35. Cheez-Its 26. I Just Wink 25. Cherry Raccoon 13. True Art Husky 13. Excuse me. Irini's 12. Galaxy Move 12. Maui 9, Elim 7, and Eden 6. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for playing. All right, let's, I'll go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, we can leave that up for now. We'll get the background Genshin music going again, so we've got something to listen to. Yes, in case the message isn't clear, Barbados, our good friend who gives us all the energy in the world that we need. So please, join on up. All right, what else do we have here? Let's see. I think this is, who is this? Cherry has posted one. Let me go ahead and bring this up. We'll look at this, and then we'll do the reviews. And away we go. All right. Most underrated of 2025, Albedo. Yeah. Spiral Abyss MVP, Lalma. Yeah, respectable. Most disappointing, Nefer. Ooh, interesting. Best comeback character, Razor. I haven't tried Razor yet with his hex buffs, but excuse me, his C6 adds all sorts of crit damage and stuff now. Yes, lunch tricky. I'm from New Zealand. It is 12:39 p.m. on Saturday. So yes, it is quite literally in the middle of the day, and yeah, I was getting quite peckish. Worst element, Cryo. It did have a bit of a resurgence with Escoffier, but yeah, if you don't have her, it's definitely in a rough spot. Although I can't believe there wasn't many more physical answers. So many Geos. Most overrated, Mavuika. I understand. Stygian. Oh, Stygian Kokumi. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Best kit, Durin. Yeah, I can understand that. Worst weapon genre. Yeah, Vortex did rerun on a couple of tough banners. Yours is above the blue text. Oh, yeah, I see it. I did miss that one. I'll go back up from there. We've got Durin's weapon is the best weapon. I don't know. Durin's weapon's fine, but I guess. Hexarray feature is nice because I guess forward looking we do potentially get more buffs. Worst kit, Nefer. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, it is just damage, so I could understand that. Durin is most anticipated, and Fischl as MVP. Solid. All right. We've got Frutiger up next. We've got Eon-san is underrated. I don't know. I heard underrated. I think Eon-san's a little overrated if you ask me. She's fine, but people hype it up like you need to go wishing for 4 stars for her. You absolutely do not. Spiral Abyss MVP Durin. Is this recency bias? Is this recency bias because you got C3 or C4? I don't know. Most disappointing is Mav. Yeah, I can understand Mavuika. Yeah. Best comeback is Klee. Geo again. Mavuika is overrated. Durin as the Stygian Onslaught MVP. Okay. All right. Recency bias detected. Best kit. Now, we'll give you that one. I think for what it does to the game, to change the game, I think Durin will be long-lasting in that regard. So, yeah. Worst weapon is Fav. Get out of here with that. We're going to send you back. Durin's weapon is your best weapon. The best theme, Hexarray. Worst kit, Mavuika. Okay. Durin and Eon-san. Nice. Love that. Well done, Frutiger. Did I miss this one? Whose is this? I can't read the name in streamer mode. Hold on. Why can't I read this? I Just Winked. Hold on. I Just Winked is up. We didn't do this one. All right, we've got underrated Lan Yan. Okay, yeah, well, I guess she did come out in Lantern right? Yeah. Yep. Physical is an element. It has an elemental damage goblet in the game. It's an element. That's all there is. Nefer's MVP? All right. She was pretty late, but I think she does pretty good. Did you miss it? We did look at yours, Toby. We did a little while ago, just before the words on stream. You had some interesting choices. Mizuki, disappointing. I understand that. Klee, come back. Geo. Oh, man, all these Geo haters. Oh, no. Best weapon. The fork, huh? Scoffier's signature. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Worst weapon. Durin's signature. Okay. Best character kit. Loma. I mean, Loma did save Dendro, right? So I understand that one for sure. And Nefer is MVP. Yeah, she did help with quite a few. Most overrated Nefer. Okay, all right. Artifact rerolls best feature. Was that added in 2025? Huh. Worst kit, the mannequin. Most anticipated, Columbina, the Ansan, and then you play the game on mute. Okay. Most of the OSTs, I think, more enjoyed on YouTube. There's a full-on music video for Furina. So, in fact, can we... I don't know. The one that I put down, I don't know if you've seen it. We'll see if we bring it up. What is going on there? Blazing Hearts? Genshin? Yeah, this one here. If you haven't listened to this is so catchy. Probably going to get me demonetized, though. So, anyway, go go watch that. I don't want to get banned. So, there. Try that. All right. Very catchy. Very catchy. If you play the game on mute. All right. Are there any others that have been submitted? I got the torsos already. Tricky's working on there still. Okay, let's do some reviews, and then we'll get on to the next account. We can come back if there's any more that get submitted as well. You listened to Paimon 5 years ago, and you've been playing on mute ever since. Oh, no! Genshin music is free. Some Genshin music. Some of the stuff gets claimed by Hoyo and other people claim that they own the stuff from Hoyo as well. So, yeah, it's annoying to even have. It's why I don't have the Nahida music theme. Hitman, are you still here? If you are, let me know. I know that they do, but the way that it works on, I don't know, I can't show it on stream, but the way it works in the YouTube side is you can literally just go in, and anytime you play Genshin, you can just say, it'll give you a tab that says content matching, and you just click a checkbox that says claim all. You shouldn't do that. You're not supposed to do that, but people do it. And then as the creator, you have to go and go, no, this is, fair, whatever, right? But the point is they make it very easy to mass claim stuff. So every single live stream reaction that I've ever done on YouTube, every single live stream has been claimed by other people. Every single one. Fortunately, now that I have the partner thing, I can actually go and dispute it now instead of having to delete the VODs. So if you've noticed in the past that any of the streams went missing, that's why. But now I can just say, no, this is mine. It's my reaction video. So, yeah. Hitman, yes. Okay, go ahead and message me. We'll do these reviews, and then we'll get on your account here shortly. All right. What do we got here? Nefer. Level 90, Nefer. You said, is it worthwhile trying to get more EM on the circuit? 3 of the 5 rolls were good. 60, 232, 628 EM. No, I'd leave it. Leave it as is. If anything, if you're going to do anything, you would probably pick up at least 1 roll on your flower, although you don't have to. Yeah, the odds of you actually getting another roll and still getting the crit rate and getting the EM are very low. So I would not mess with the circlet. If you wanted more EM, I would go get it from the flower. Because realistically, if you get a piece that was double crit with EM, even if you don't get as much crit, like say you lost 1 crit roll, you could potentially pick up 2 or 3 EM rolls, plus the base roll, right? So the flower is probably where you're getting it from. The other pieces are fine. The feather is a 3-line, so it's not bad. It's just there's more to grow there if you wanted to, but this is way more than enough. Way more than enough. I wouldn't change a thing. If you were looking to, it'd be this one here. Good pieces all around. EM crit damage. Great ratio. It's overcapped, so completely unusable. No, it's great. It's fantastic. It shows my account not going to be enabled. Probably not at this point, Cheez-Its, because it is. There's only a little bit left, so we'll do the randoms. We'll do the randoms. I may do 2 tomorrow instead, and we'll. By the way, I'm on leave, so I don't know what your plans are, but I'll be sitting around playing some video games, so I may pop on if there's interest during the week and do some more streams. Because what else will be doing? Maybe I'll head to the beach or something. I'm not sure. But, yeah, we'll see. But, yeah, keep an eye out for that as well. So there should be more opportunities as well. All right, Memorial has a free-to-play Skirk build. Free-to-play Skirk finale on Mars Chaussee with Furina. Okay, first things first. As a DPS, Skirk, as free-to-play, is going to absolutely need everything she can to be good. She already feels bad without Escoffier, so give her everything you can to make her feel good. That means R5 Finale of the Deep. That means level your talents. Crown them, if you like Skirk. Split-wise, it's fine. It's actually quite good. That being said, how is your build this good with an R1 Finale? So it might be that you don't have the billets yet. Your AR-60, I think you can definitely go and get the billets from somewhere. Convert them, farm from the trees. It doesn't matter. Your AR-60, you probably have enough billets already. So try that. It was minus 11. So, oh my goodness. I want to say it's probably like 25 right now, 23, 25. In my room, it's like 28. So I've got the fan going. If you can hear that, it is warm. Yes, so very, very, very high-end build. Very high-end build. What's that? 31 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack percent, and somehow still has dead stats around the build. That's impressive. I guess there's no way for you to get away from that, right? Because that's attack there. You could have had attack percent on the goblet. Can't get away from that. I mean, it could have been flat attack, I guess. Anyway, this is fine. Just R5 Finale and then Crown. That's really it. Really good Skirk. And you got a Furina as well. We've got a Fluve, Furina, ER, HP, crit damage. Crown the Burst. I'm assuming you're doing ER here because you're playing with Skirk, and you might have been doing Stygian as well. Just use Fav for that. The reason is, like, Fav's going to help the entire team's energy as well as Furina's own energy as well. It gives more ER. Also, the white particles help. And when you're on an ER Sands as well, with the Fluve, you're not doing, like, you're losing so much damage as it is. You might even consider, if your goal is to buff Skirk, to build her like this on Tenacity, so that you give Skirk Tenacity attack buff. That's one more way to give Skirk attack. But first things first, level the talent. Guaranteed damage increase there. Your pieces are all quite nice. The balance is fine. I just think I would probably run this with HP in most cases. And then in cases where you want to run the ER, i.e. Skirk, use Fab instead. And if you're doing that, you might as well go Tenacity at that point. So keep an eye out for that. Zatarso doesn't have a UID, so I need your UID there. The OST was Eula and it was Benny. No worries, Toby. No worries. Compare the Navia to a screenshot. You're going to send? Yeah, send it and I'll look. Let me see if I can. All right. Compare your Navia to the screenshot. 7, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, there we go. It's in the history. All right. What do we got here? Navia. So we've got Beacon. 27 rolls of crit. You're saying compare with her old set, you're rather low on crit rate. And also Mavuika's weapon or Beacon. Mavuika's weapon is better than Navia's signature. Pretty much in most cases, if not all, for Navia. So just off rip, probably Mavuika's signature to begin with. But then your crit rate will be very low on this particular build because you're going to lose like 20% or whatever it is. Yeah. 21%. You could throw on a crit rate hat to make up for that. Mavuika's weapon and a crit rate hat and be at basically like 85 to 90 to 200, which will probably feel a lot better over Beacon. Because you're only getting the passive on the second skill. You're really not going to activate the second one if you've got crystallized shields. Yeah, so Beacon's not giving you all that much. And has lower base attack. So with this one, you're going to get the crit damage on the skill and the attack. And it has higher base attack. You're going to lose 21 crit damage, your crit rate rather. So it'd be extremely low. So just swap out the hat for a crit rate. Probably need one more crit rate roll somewhere else, maybe 2. Because you got 14 here. So you're only going to get, yeah, you're going to, oh man, that's going to be rough. You probably need a couple more rolls on that one. Now, let's look at this. Her set, I would not use 4-piece Golden Troop. Your C0. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's the other thing. ER actually matters on her because you need to be able to use her burst to get the crystallized shards. So 106 is not enough. 122, I think, is enough. So this is going to be better regardless. This one has no ER, so you're also, you're down there as well. So in terms of builds, yeah, I think overall, you probably need the ER. Unless you have a whole bunch of favs in the party. Yeah. I guess it's going to depend on the team. Generally speaking, Mav's weapon is going to be better, and her set will be better. But you need to be able to have your burst. Yeah, that's pretty much what I could say. We could run it through Optimizer or something. But as is, I think you're going to not have your burst when you would want it at some points. And you're going to lose out on the passive from nighttime, which is quite good. Quite good. Zekatsuma got Furina in the top 1%. Okay, this is the other thing. But why low on HP? Leaderboarding is different than having, like, good realistic playing. So we're on top number 1 now. Not top 1%, top number 1. That is fantastic if you're a leaderboarder. 170 ER category. And we're on C4. 97. 258 with 175 ER on her weapon. Holy crud. I mean, hats off to you, friend. But low HP. Does the HP from this weapon show? Probably not, right? Because it is only, so you're getting 28% HP when you're playing her. Oh, you have C4. Yeah, with C4, you could probably go with an HP Sans. Just get a little bit of ER on a piece. And this is the thing. It looks great for leaderboarding, but the leaderboard does not consider. It only looks at your artifacts. It doesn't look at your cons. Because the actual leaderboard itself is assuming... what is this assuming? C2. So double Hydro C2 on Splendor. That's what this is. Should you change the goblet to HP? No. So when you're on C4 C2 at C2 and above, Hydro is preferred because of the HP that you get from the constellation. So Hydro is what you want. I think where you are feeling the HP is low on the sheet, it's two things. One, the passive is not fully activated here because it's not. I don't think it's going to assume the 28% for the two stacks. And also, you have 175 ER, but you're also C4. Because you're C4, you actually get a huge amount of energy back. So I don't think you need an ER Sans. I would look for an HP Sans that has similar crit value with ER, and I think you'll be doing better. You don't trust the Akasha for comp. Yeah, Akasha is not for building characters to play. It is not to build them to play. This is building to show off. Only in a specific scenario. So this leaderboard where you're number one, which is an achievement, by the way, that is not easy to do. It assumes and only takes into account your artifacts, and it assumes that you have her weapon, she is C2, and you're always playing with another Hydro. It also assumes, of course, that you've maxed your fanfare stacks and, you've somehow done that. Now, you're probably going to play Furina in a lot of teams that are not this, and in all of those other teams, it doesn't matter if this is number one. It might be terrible. Like if you played... for example, in Stygian Onslaught, 175 ER sounds great, except for in Stygian Onslaught, it's really not. You want to put on her Fav weapon, right? Typically. Now, if you can get your burst up without the Fav weapon, her weapon adds a lot of damage. So it's always going to depend on the team and who you're playing. But you might play Furina in a Skirk team, in which case this leaderboard is irrelevant to you. So leaderboarding is like a mini game in and of itself. Don't build characters from the Akasha. For general play, and this is generalized advice, at C4 with her weapon, I would go for an HP Sans because I think you will have enough if you go like double crit and a little bit of ER. One roll probably. It doesn't take all that much. You've got 2 rolls there, a roll there, and a roll there. I think you might even be covered with the C4. I don't have C4, so I can't tell you personally. Yeah. I mean, hold on, where is it? I mean, if Stygian and not DPS, your weapon is Fav. That's basically it. If you're doing Stygian and you are not the main damage dealer, you are using Favonius. That is it. That is it. It's pretty. Yeah. That's how they made the game mode. But what an amazing Furina though. That is a crazy good build. Like I said, for everything not leaderboarding, like if you're not doing the mini game specifically, switch to an HP Sans, double crit with some ER. It'll still be amazing, and she'll be like, you can just take her into Abyss or whatever, right? She's going to be amazing, amazing, amazing. All right, let's look at Norvin's Nefer. Level 90, friendship level 10. I love that. 6, 10, 8. Very nice with her weapon, reliquary. EM crit damage, 50 to 305. So with Loma, you're at 90 to 305, 735 EM. Great EM. 90 crit rate is nothing to scoff at. So I think it's fine. Good. Very good. 21 rolls, 9 rolls of EM. That's good. You got 2 HP rolls if you wanted to, try for something else. You don't have to. Yeah, I'd leave it. You'll find some people who go, you're missing 10 crit rate. Don't worry about it. The chance that you're not critting 1 in 10 hits, who cares? It's going to be dead before before that actually happens in real life. I think having the extra EM from these 9 rolls is very valuable. I wouldn't go and rework for 1 more roll of crit rate. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Very beautiful. That's a good piece, even though you got a low roll there. This is still fine. I mean, could you get something better? Sure. Your Sands is amazing. Goblet is fine. You got a low roll there, but not a lot you can do there. And yeah, the hat's fine. Great. I mean, this is an iconic build. You could get luckier on some of the rolls. You lost a roll and a half of crit damage there. You lost a roll of EM there, and you got a couple of dead stats. Not worth the resin to go and fix this. Go build other characters. Like, do you have anyone whose talents aren't leveled? Yeah, you could level her burst. You could level his burst. Yeah, you could level Oz. Oh, crown these. Crown these. Number one thing you can do, Norvin, for your Nefer damage, crown this. 100%. Loma is so good. Crown that. Crown that. That is the number one thing you can do with your resin. No artifact will do more than crowning her burst. Right here. MVP for Nefer teams. All right, let's look at Frutiger's Mavuika, who you've reworked a little. We've got a level 90, friendship level 10, 6, 8, 9. Very nice investment on the talents. Thank you for doing that. 62, hard not to overcap on Serpent Spine, so understand it. 244, 284 EM. Let's go. What a EM Sands. What an upgrade. Very, very nice. Yeah, very, very iconic Mavuika, and we've invested in the burst. She's a very strong character. So someday, she is, as much as I hate that bike, she's very strong. I do recommend crown that burst someday. It is worth it. Yeah, really good. Really, really good upgrade. You still haven't gotten the billet. Let's keep up those weeklies. Just do the 3, and you can get some from the trees and stuff if you go and farm chests and whatnot. Good flower. The feather is amazing. Look at that, man. 34 and with EM. The EM Sands, low roll there. Not a lot you can do, but it got some attack percent. We don't mind that. Pyro Goblet is fine with some EM. Love that. And, this could have attack percent on it, but I'm not even too worried about it. She gets so much attack that I don't stress about whatever this number is. Just trust in the process. Yeah, trust in the process. All right, we got Navia from Cheez-Its, and then Toby's, and then we'll get on to Hitman's account. All right. Level 90 Navia, friendship, level 10, R3, Serpent Spine, 999, good talent investment, 70 to 229, and no ER. Okay. Whew, it hurts. Navia, I know 70 seems like a lot, but she feels terrible when she does not crit. And she needs to be able to use her burst to get the crystallized shards from the thing, so she actually needs ER. So, as good as these pieces look on paper, there's a lot of room for growth in ER and like 3 rolls of crit rate. So we've got we got a dead stat roll of HP there, or a roll that could be ER. We've got a flat attack roll that could be ER, although we don't mind flat attack so much. We got defense percent that, again, could be ER. So It's not the worst thing in the world. This is your off piece. What I would do is look for a hat that has 10% crit rate and like 20 ER. And then at least she's usable. She may not crit all the time, but at least she'd be usable, right? If you can happen to get one that has like 17 crit rate and like 10 ER or 15 ER somehow, I don't know what the math works out on those rolls. You get the idea. It'd be great. Otherwise, you might need to pick one more up from probably the feather. Because the attack stance is nice. This is going to be hard to replace with the crit damage. You could possibly rework it, get rid of the attack, although you like the attack because you're on a lower base attack weapon on Serpent Spine. Yeah, it's tough. You do need her burst, though. Yeah, you hit 880k. Nice, nice. That Mavuika is looking really good. All right. More LA lines? I know. All right, you said choose a mommy. Well, we're going to have to pick Varessa because you did pick up C2 Varessa, R1, 10, 9, 10. Very good talent investment. You can leave her there. 83 to 202 and 105 ER. You should be getting your 2 mini bursts back now at C2. It does have the old energy refund, which is nice. On her signature set, great ratio, good attack, 2300 attack. Of course, on Vivid, we're going to get the extra crit damage as well. Looking really good. Love that for you. Really good pieces. That's amazing. Decent low roll there. You know, probably your most replaceable piece in the build. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe if it's not a 4-line, it's a 3-line. I wouldn't necessarily re-roll a 3-line, but if you were, and you know, we got a little less flat attack, it's fine, but flat attack is still fine. It's still nice. And the hat is nice. As long as you don't need the ER, the hat is really nice. I like it. Okay, Hitman. All right. Should you go for a crit rate hat? Probably if you had some crit damage. ER first and then crit rate. As long as you have got to use Navia's Burst for those crystallized shards. Because they start generating the crystallized shards, and that is going to be a huge component to her damage. Okay. ER is more than enough with C2. Yeah, on your Varessa. Nice. All right. Where is Hitman? There you are. All right. There it is. And that one. And we are on Europe. And we are going to Imaginarium Theater. All right, let's get this all set up here. Oh man, Europe. Killing me. Tough day. No worries. All right, we are on Animo Traveler. All right. What are we working with, Hitman? 5 days left on theater chat, so if you need it, get to it. All right, that's built. That's fine. Aquila here is 242. All right, do you have a Skyward? No. You've got a Sapwood. For this, I am going to switch, even though you do have good energy, just because we are in theater. You never know who your teammates are. Are we doing... Yeah, we're doing Lunar. And you haven't invited anyone yet. All right, we're on Europe. You do not have Arlecchino, which means we're taking Rent's Arlecchino, I think. You've got Skirk, Mavuika, Escoffier. Oh, very good. All right, we should be set. It's not that I don't trust you, Rent. It's just there might be a C6 hanging out there. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Rent. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What even is this? Ooh, Midori is a C6 Venti, though. Ooh. You don't have Venti. Oh, but he's only on Elegy, chat. What do his cons do now? We used a C2 before. We can't check his cons? All right. All right. I guess we have to use the level 100 Arlecchino. Oh, what's this one? No EM. All right. There's another C6 Venti. Ooh, with Daybreak on a two-piece. I'm never going to crit. All right. I'm taking tried and true. I'm taking the tried and true. And Princess Ramirez, thank you for the follow there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Take care, Zatarso. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here today. Okay. Let's check our builds. Kazuha, Zyphos, EM is good. Shao, Blackcliff probably won't use. Yeah, nope. Use him nice and early if we get him. You're fine. Give a sack or something. Skirk is Marechaussee. No, wow. Okay. Oh, this was the one we looked at. Yeah. Refine that. Refine that for sure. Yaksha. Is Kagura is better than Yaksha? I assume it is, right? When using a skill damage, 60, yeah. Sure. Just in case. Mavuika. Yep. Okay. Fav. Sure. You can do... What are you going to do? You have a Fav? Actually, let's give you a sack. Bonk. And actually, we're going to give you ER. Hold on. Are you leveled? 90. Oh, he'll be fine. Official is fine. Yenfei. What are your talents? Do you have any gear? You do have gear. Level 0 feather, though. That is a crime. That is not bad for a fast equip. Hold on, that was Yenfei. Xiangling! Xiangling! It's fine. What a piece, oh my word. All right, sure. 4-line ER crit rate, let's level that one. And Barry Barry needs help with the hair. What region, Barry? Hey, Cheez-Its. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. No crit rate, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, go to that one. Cool. A scoff is fine. Dia will be fine. We're not going to use you. Diluc is level 70. We're not going to use him. Not going to gonna use you, not gonna use you. You, my dear, can join the church. Actually, you will join the church. And you will get that, sure. You are going to get TDDS. Oh, you only have one TDDS! Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, save more TDDS for exactly this reason. Whatever. It's fine. And 30,000 shivers? What kind of crime against... Okay. Level 70 shivers. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You're out of books. Okay, that's fine. Yep, we're good. All right, good news. 12 stars. I'm calling it now. Unless we get, like, absolutely trolled with cards. Sure, we'll use sucrose for 20 bonus flowers. We'll pick up Chev.
All right, team, let's move it out.
We will pick up a melt card for level 1. And then we will go into Cleese, Sucrose, Bennett, Diona. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's in America that can help Barry out. Barry, the other thing you could do is join the Discord and ask there. If nothing else, I can help you later if you are able to hang out. But after stream, I could pop on once I stretch legs and all that good stuff. You got Nefer and can't do any. Yeah, that guy is he's got quite the mechanic, that's for sure. Let's let Klee do her thing. With the Hex Array buff, Klee does quite well on these stages, even though it is the elite stuff. She is definitely my pick for biggest comeback. Oh, come on, Snake. Biggest time waster monster right here. Stop going underground, oh my word. Alright, 3 more enemies now. Is that guy just going to drive off to Narnia? Drive towards me, big guy. No, he drives away and then shoots. What is that? Stop driving away. Stop driving away. Stop driving away. Stop driving away. Oh my word. What is this? Killing me. Killing me. Let's try that again. That guy was trolling. And the snakes going underground didn't help. Let's see if we can get them before they... Look at them go, man. Big time wasters, I tell you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, I'm going to focus fire on the big guy and let the other guys walk towards me, since this guy just drives off to the middle of nowhere. That seems to be doing the trick, I think. 30 seconds. Please don't back up. Yeah, should be plenty of time. My goodness. There's Xiangling. We'll pick that up. Pick up a character. We'll pick up Layla for the shield. That's pretty nice. Ooh, I could take an invite. I could pick up Fischl, who we need for the overload. I'll do it. 20 extra flowers, but we got 25 refunded. Ooh, that's bad. We'll pick Escoffier rather than Skirk first, because she's more valuable. Is your Gomming built? I didn't actually look at him, did I? Gravestone, level 80. No, he's not built. Probably Anna or Rosaria.
Make sure to keep up.
Okay, character in advance. Yep, we'll take that. There's Dia. Oh, that's awesome. Glad we could help, Barry. So, how long have you been playing Genshin? World level 6? You said you're new. Did you start on the Nefer banner?
Let's get it on. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
All right.
Punishment.
Throw that down. Now, Shaska feels terrible on this stage, but
Open fire.
at the very least, we're not having to burn super good characters.
Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
To make it happen, because we did pick up a few extra characters with our cards. And Barry, I appreciate the follow, by the way. I didn't mention that a few minutes ago. I missed that. Thanks for joining in.
Fire. Open fire.
Shaska should be able to clear this. Not if
Shine for me. You can't run.
I don't get a few marks now. Uh-oh.
Open fire.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. We've got a big knife!
Fire in the hole.
All right. All right. Let's pick up a melt buff. We're going to use some Xiangling action here, I think. I can't grab another character. I'll pick up another melt buff, I guess. Got a few extra characters. Might as well. Layla for the shield rather than Diona, maybe? No, I'll save Layla. I'll use Diona's shield. So what happens if we do Xiangling, Diona, Dia? I'm going to try and save Bennett. Diona. Nice. Making good time. The level 3 melt buff is adding quite a bit of damage. So we fall down now. Xiangling. Now, I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Come on, do the thing. I'm not going to go in the air until I get hit. That way he takes the damage from the reflection. When you have a shield, it does damage back to him. Nice. All right, we'll take Fischl. We want the Arlecchino. We'll take the Fischl because she's a rare one. We'd have to get her from the big list as opposed to just Pyro characters. Mualani's quite good. We'll pick her.
What a lineup.
Take a mystery cache. Let's see, if we take the Vigor card now, one character who's not full will have it fully restored. Well, we've only used pretty weak characters, so it could be Dia, Chaska, Sucrose, I guess Bennett, but that's only one. I'm going to take this. I'm going to gamble with the 90 flowers, and we got him. All right, so because we did that, we'll grab level 4 melt buff. we still have sucrose, which you know what that means. We can do Klee sucrose for the hex array. And we can do the melt stuff with Rosaria and Layla.
Punishment. Animal hypostasis emulation. Not now. Cold. Learn to command.
Hey, guys, why are you not in Sucrose's vacuum? I'm going to need to step away from the monolith.
Animal test 6301. Shiver. Don't be scared.
Thank you.
Guiding stars.
Get him, Klee. Teach him a lesson. Tell the bad man what they've done wrong.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Gonna regret not taking. Well, I don't want to take her and then have to use her before, you know, the end of the run. She'll come up again. There'll be a pyro card. The thing is, there's no electro card, so we'd have to get her from the random character list. And if we go from just the pyro roster is pretty small. But it is, yeah, you're right. It is possible, Rent, that we get trolled with that Duluku gobbing over and over. I guess we'll see. I got a good feeling, though. Do I play Where Winds Meet? I don't play Where Winds Meet. I've been watching Bite Sizes play it on stream, but I haven't tried it myself. I've just been enjoying watching others play it. I gather that it's sort of a mix between online and offline, but just coming from New Zealand, like, if I knew how much ping affected Genshin now, I probably wouldn't start playing Genshin again. As good as the game is, it just, that's how big of a difference it makes here in New Zealand, and it is painful. It is painful, because I see some stuff, it looks like, it just looks like a completely different game when you're playing at 20 ping. And I think Where Winds Meet will have more of that than some of the other stuff. Okay, so I'll try this one now. Have you been playing it, Hitman? Where Winds Meet? Let's try this.
As you wish.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this. Bubba, get them. Drop your weapons.
Uh-oh.
You asked for it. Shadow Raven. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. I summon thee.
Oh, man. Of course you've been playing it? Nice, nice. Yeah, it looks phenomenal, right? And it looks like there's a lot of really fun stuff. I'm quite like the MMORPG enjoyer, at least I was. I played a lot. But I think I'm probably at a different point now where, especially living where I live as far as time zone, it's harder for me, apart from all the normal stuff of, you know, adulthood, that's just normal scheduling stuff to play together with other people. Playing in a time zone where there's relatively few players, it makes it extremely difficult. The last online RPG I played together with people, we basically ended up playing like solo or as a duo, and in a game where, in that game you basically needed a group of 4. We were just having to do pickup groups a whole lot, and it really changes the experience. So from what I've seen, maybe there's not, you know, it's less of an issue with Where Winds Meet, where there's more of like the solo world option, but I don't know. I still like the idea of having that collaborative experience. But yeah, if you're looking for a crew, there's Arlecchino. If you're looking for a crew, Bite Size is recruiting. So this is, yeah, by all means. All right, we'll pick up
Let's head off.
you. And oh dear my word, I would love to get some Skirk action going. When I have 0 flowers, let's pick that one. All right. Well, that's terrible without another character. I'm not going to get another character. So Mualani. Kazuha. Fischl. Chevreuse. That seems like a waste, but we're going to have to do it. You didn't listen to you, and you did a single poll, and you tried to get Eonson? What constellation is your Xilonen now, Yuli? Oh no. How did it go? How did it go? You have a Caesar? Nice! Hey, congrats! That, could have been worse. Literally could have been worse. So I'm glad to hear that. Now, what team is Kaveh going to use the Onslaught in? Hey, hey, over here. Trust. Kazuha for Mualani play.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Come on, guys. This is rough with Fischl. I might need to do this and skip Fischl.
The wind knows me.
All right, can I get one more swirl? There we go. All right, 4 enemies to go. Two more? I think we got this.
One with nature.
Yay! You need it for Varessa and Mavuika. So you have no Xilonen? Because I generally run Bennett with Mavuika. I don't almost ever run Eonson with Mavuika. I know you can, but I don't like having to deal with timing the melts right. It's so much easier with Bennett rotation rather than Eonson clearing the pyro or the cryo. I want the cryo.
What's the news?
I'm not going to get down to 0 because I have 50. Sometimes you just need to overload. No, okay, all right. I haven't had to run so far. I've not had to run an overload Mavuika. Oh, cool. No bow user. All right.
Hard hitting explode. A little amuse bouche. Yeah. Pinnacle of excellence.
Please hit. Please hit. Good. Come down, buddy. Give me your tail. Give me your tail.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Give me your tail. Get down here. Put your tail down, buddy. I don't have time for your nonsense. Literally don't have time.
Hold that pose. Light it up.
Get over here. get a style down here. Veressa, especially the number of times you thought you could. Yeah, I mean, if you're. I didn't realize you had Veressa. If you got Veressa, she's a great teammate for that. For sure. Who do you use in your Veressa team? Are you using Durin or Mavuika or Pyro Traveler, Shuggling? For the Pyro Applier. Let's go with Jean. My dude. Could I get the mystery cache? Give me Skirk. Okay.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Restore 1 to 2 vigor. Yep. Hey, all right. Chevreuse and Mavuika. Love it. Love it. All right. Gambling paid off, chat. All right. We have just guaranteed a 12-star. We're going to sail through the rest. Whee! Okay. Sure.
Lolene, East Papa, get him! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
Bum, 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 bum. Latest clear was Durin, Fischl, Chev, Veressa. Oh, nice. I did a goofy. I caved. I picked up C2 Durin with the old swipey swipe, and then C2 Xilonen. So now I cleared with Ito, Emily, Durin, Xilonen. Just because I could. They might be all C2, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I got to play Ito, my boy. Not only did I not melt that, I didn't even hit. I think I just threw the run. Yeah. You still working on a Kave clear? Been so busy you barely played. Oh, so you're talking about? Yeah, I'm just talking about Abyss. I'm not even talking about. Yeah, Stygian's way too high above my pay grade in most cases. I did manage to clear several of mine, and I got some help with a couple of others. But I'm not bothering on Europe. I think tomorrow on stream we'll do co-op to help me get the level 4 rewards. So if you want to drop in for that, definitely welcome it. The ping to Europe today has been devastating, as you can probably tell right now, at 295. It's very, very poor. But yeah, we make do with what we can. Give me particles! Or at least don't steal the melt. Stop it, Mavuika. Gosh, okay. Abyss was tough. You haven't managed to do it with the same team in all chain. Oh yeah, so like resetting, do a reset run. Yeah, I forced it both times. So I used Ito, my first run all the way through. I did Ito on the bottom, Ito, Furina, Shenyan, Cloud Retainer, and Zhongli. And then on the top, I used, it was like Emily, Durin, Kazuha, Bennett, or something. And it was just boom. But Emily C2, Durin C2. And then Kazuha was just spreading pyro everywhere. All right, no real great choices there. Can I pick up Skirk? Bro, the game, what is this?
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
All right, Yanfei. Do I do this one? 3 waves, 80 seconds. I don't think I need the feathers. I don't need the feathers. Durin, Farazan, Bennett, Venti. Yeah, I've done some Venti clears. Those have been fun. Like having Venti with the C6 Farazan really nice. Yeah, that's been really fun. All right, can I swirl pyro?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's find out. Hey, Mualani, what are you doing, girl? Dude, she feels so bad to play. Ah. Wow. I know it's rough, but man, that was just embarrassing. She's just off to left field.
One with wind and cloud.
Come on. Oh, did she even hit that one? Why is she not hurting him? Did you see that? She's on HP sands. Okay. Here, I'll try and do the dank.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to
Clouds high. The birds come.
amazing.
Is it swirling off before it hit? Is that what happened? Huh.
Up to it, Manzai.
Come on. Hello?
To the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No, no burst.
Balloon. Breath of the flame. Check this out. That's the line.
Ah, okay, all right. Hmm. Hold on. I've already done 2. So how many stages? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left. I've got 3 good characters, and I've got Mualani. I could probably just do Mualani on 9, I guess. But I need another. I need like a. If this had been Pyro Travelers, it would have been solved. I should have not brought Animo. We still have Skirk as well. So I tell you what, we're just gonna do the thing. Oh, yeah, whatever. Sure.
Mighty mythical beast. Clouds high.
Definitely shouldn't have done that, Elim. It doesn't matter.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Say cheese.
All right. Get some cryo on these guys.
Breaking news.
Light up the blazing sun.
Doink! Whee! Okay. All right. Give me Skirk, please. Game? There's only 3 characters. If I only get 2, I'm going to lose it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Need something taken care of?
Imagine. Imagine. But we don't actually have off-field, or we don't actually have a Claymore to knock it down, which is even more rough. Which basically means it's an Arlecchino play anyway. And yep. Okay. That's fine. C6 Arlecchino, by the way, level 100. That's ridiculous. Okay, jeez. We already got Skirk. We don't need any more characters. We will take Animo Cryo, apply Cold Rime. Please give me a mystery cache. Not enough flowers. Okay, so Skirk, Escoffier, Mualani. That's rough. Jean, I guess. It's either that or Yanfei versus Big Stompies, which I trust Skirk more. So we go with this. See how we do. Oh, I thought we... No, Mualani. Mualani.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Oh, maybe I can at least...
Another star goes out. Annihilate.
take advantage of the theater buff, I suppose. Please auto-target the right one. Please auto-target the right one. Thank you.
Attack the frosting.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but Skirk's burst came back up while I was still using it. Yeah, Animo Travel. I mean, Jean will at least give us heals, right? And still be able to give us that Cold Rime theater buff.
A little remove boosh.
Please?
Barbados.
Please. Well, that sucks. Do I still have... I don't have 2 Arlecchinos, do I? No, I've already used 1. And I used Mavuika. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just be faster. We will just be faster.
Goose on the loose. Paradigm shift.
I'm going to try and just skip Jean entirely on this.
Hear me.
Nope.
A burst of flavor.
Impressive that it just knocked me back. And of course we don't have the chef. Oh no, losing damage.
Attack the frosting.
Okay.
Extinguished. Mine.
14 seconds, that's not enough. Oh my word. How is that not enough? Please do the dash cancel.
A little remove boosh. The pinnacle of excellence.
Galaxy says, now that you have Durin and Venti, you want to try lunar mode again? You just got 2 more locations to 100% today. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm glad that the trick with the compass helped out. That was pretty cool when I found that yesterday. I wasn't aware of that. For those who hadn't seen it, you can actually use the Liwa and Mondstadt compasses to pick up chests in Dragon Spine if you go near the edge of the zone, which is pretty cool.
Barbados. A little remove boosh. Pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield.
When Jean's off field, that doesn't count as VV Swirl, right? For the purposes of refreshing it, does it? You gotta be like on field for it, I think.
Attack the frosting.
Man. And even worse. Hey, Tough Rocket, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the pigs are tanky, man. If we had another cryo, I think it'd be a lot better. I could rewind and just see if we get better cards. Let me do that. Because we could also do the big Stompy and just bring Yanfei, take down the shield, and then use Skirk. Because 1, 2, 3. So I just need one cryo character. Problem solved.
Ready when you are.
All right. Blessings or flowers? I'll take flowers. All right, now. The question is, 2 big Stompies, but I have to take Skirk. And Anubis, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. But now that we're here, we can actually 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 now. He'll basically... Dude, these things are so tanky. Yeah. Like, theater's rough, right? Some of the things really, really can restrict you. All right, we should have more damage now. Because Escoffier will be reducing resistance that much more. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. What a night and day difference. Hey, hey. You. I didn't mean to push and hold, I just tapped it, but welcome to my ping. That just threw the run. Okay. Yeah, the difference, because it's like 15 or 20%, right, with 3?
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Pinnacle of excellence. Attack him. Paradigm shift.
Hello. All right.
At first, flavor.
Get rid of these guys. Sure. Void rest, void rest, void rest. Switch, please. Thank you. Nice. Much more time. Love that. That's why you don't use Skirk without... Yeah, and that's why, like, as nice as Skirk is, when I put her on my list, like, Mavuika's obviously most overrated, but I think Skirk's up there as well. Like, Skirk's really nice, but having played all of the different combinations that people would play, Escoffier, no Escoffier, signature, no signature, Furina, no Furina, like, having all of those on all my different account combinations... Unless you're planning to get Escoffier and Furina, and honestly her signature, or at least something like Mistsplitter, skip. Skip. She's terrible. Yeah, and of course we have C6 Arlecchino here, so we're just going to hit 2 buttons and job done. Fantastic. Sure. Kaya, sure. Do something, Skirk.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
She's not cheap to be good, yeah. That's why you can never trust the Fatui.
Laid bare. Dodge that.
Here, we can have another one. Whee! Oh, didn't have enough energy. I tried to meme out. Burst and skill and
Freeze.
can I get some melts.
So sorry.
Always trust they just because they're bad people. They have all sorts of oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Sorry, there's a bunch of hail outside. The thunder's rolled in. Righty. Oh, 12 stars on your Imaginarium Theater. All right, we got the sun and the chariot. All right. In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all, the earliest, the most brilliant light, the shared story of the countless stars in the universe, the direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world, and everything blessed by grace of light and heat, all that grows and all ideals. Or the chariot. The golden drums split the clouds, banners unfurled across mountains, waves break upon the cliffs, as wind sweeps the ramparts. Iron crossbows strung by the moon, the chariot holds the narrow pass. No fear for the dayless abyss, but sorrow felt for the stove fires in the streets. 1,000 dangers cannot halt our tireless march to bring peace to the homeland. 1,000 mountains guard the city walls. What would you like, Hitman? You choose? All right. I mean, this one's got a boar and some things in it. This one has the Millilith. Not a huge fan of the Millilith. I'm going to go with the sun. That one's more kind of Nahida coated. I like that. You can always trade them if you need, if you don't like what you got with someone who has the other one. All right, we'll go ahead and claim these rewards. If you're full on keys, if there's anyone you want me to unlock, let me know. Otherwise, we'll pick one for you, so don't forget. Because there's only a couple days left. We got 2 elixirs there. Very nice. Right on. What do we have now? Yeah, you're not capped on keys. Cool. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to go ahead and log off your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on that. That was fun. Glad we could get that done. Let's go ahead and have a look. There are no character reviews. You need help with Yelan's Echo. Tough Rocket. We do those as well. It's exclamation join to get in the queue. Although, I will tell you what. We don't have any character reviews. And it is getting towards when we nearly stop. So, I think what I'll do is call it a little earlier than normal today. But, if you're looking for more Genshin content or more content in general, I want to make a few recommendations. We're not going to read out today. A few recommendations. One. If you would be so kind, if you are looking for more of me, you, of course, can join the Discord. You can go check on YouTube for VODs of past streams, as well as some other content. I just posted a video about my thoughts on Genshin Impact after 3 years of playing. So if you want to go check that out, be much appreciated. As far as YouTube, the number one thing they want is watch time, so I'm not asking you to go and like and just click off the video. If you want to watch it, great, but it actually is bad if you just click on it and then click off, so don't go do that. If you want to watch it, fantastic. Much appreciate the watch time. But apart from that, if you're looking for some stuff here to do on Twitch, some other streamers I can recommend, you've got Limbo Sauce is live doing Stygian and Abyss Help, doesn't do theater. And you've got Chondo as well. I'm going to be hanging out in their streams. So go check them out for your Genshin content. And it looks like Bite Sizes, who was the one who had the superlatives sheet that we worked on today. She is live with Wuthering Waves, which just had its 3.0 release. So if you're looking for some other streamers that I recommend, go check out any of them. And I will be back in about 18 hours for the next stream. For more Genshin, more theater, more Abyss, Onslaught, Echo Help, whatever you need, character reviews, all that good stuff. So tune on in for that if you are interested. Until then, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. I really appreciate all the support, the follows, the subs, and just being here and hanging out and helping each other out. So at least I did play the all-time best song in the background. Okay. It is such a good song, isn't it? Oh man, the music in this game. Just amazing. Just amazing. Very well. Have a great night. Sleep well to those of you for it's very late. And otherwise, I will catch you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.